Anyway, hold on a minute. P5 in a first attempt the entire game. Ooh, that was a bit of a fucking sharp angle when you dove down there, you prick. Fuck. I mistimed that slightly. Let me do this better. I'm gonna farm a little bit here, just because I can. Like, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, you know what? We're not gonna farm here anymore. I was gonna farm, and then I realized if I get hit here, it takes fucking ages to start farming again, or to. And really, I mean, the next fights I'm sure are pretty simple to deal with, so. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna be full going into this anyway, so there's really no point in me wasting my time farming. I had more hits, like, I had more hits to have to do against the boss than I really thought I did. Ah, fuck. Alright. My mistake. God damn it. Just jump like a normal person, please, for the love of God. Sorry, I've never played this video game before in my life. I apologize for anyone that had any sort of belief in me. Hey guys, I'm gonna do P5 hitless, even though I can't fucking apparently do Gruzmother. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not even upset, I'm just disappointed in myself. Now, this is the guy to get all my shit back. P5 the last trophy, and Andy has the last anything I need. Like, as soon as I see the finishing credits from doing this, the game is done completely. There's nothing else to do in this game. Not that I give a shit about doing it, I guess. You know, maybe I'll, at some point in the future, go back to doing, like, try to find, say, every single entry in the journal. There's a couple of like ones I could find, I think. Like, there's a guy that repairs signs. It's like a real person. Kind of feels bad to kill him, but you know, whatever. I know I won't do it for the PS4 version. So you do the PS4 with a glitch? Hell yeah, I am. Don't get me wrong, I love this, and I'm gonna be very proud of the fact that, like, I'm gonna do this legit for the PS5 version, but, like, after I've done it once, I don't need to prove that twice. I don't really, you know. It's not anything different. It's not like the PS4 version's any harder. Same sort of game, you know. Like, technically, here's an example, right? The PS3 version of, say, Alien Isolation is harder than the PS4 version of Alien Isolation because it takes longer to load the elevators, which means when you activate an elevator and you're waiting for the elevator to arrive before the alien's about to fucking kill you, before it's about to open its little second mouth and drill a hole in your head, you have to sit there and wait for that elevator, and it takes way longer than the PS3 version. I did both of those stacks, by the way, but yeah, so like in a situation like that, it actually is harder to do the PS3 version, but in a case like this, PS4 and PS5, they're exactly the same. And not only that, but I'm letting Zote die. And apparently that's the only character in this game that, like, if you let him die in the main campaign, you don't have to fight his, like, dream version in the Pantheon. Also, he's a character that kind of sucks. Like, he's not terrible, he's just really annoying. Which is the worst crime, honestly. Because if you're a bad person, but at least you're cool, there's, like, something to go with you. If you're just, like, annoying, it's like, damn, really? See you later, Hornet. I'll fight you again in your harder version later. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that, honestly, because I've already heard you say this whatever line you just said. That's fucking idiot. Really? We're really not at 2 spikes yet, huh? There we go, there's 2 spikes. Sorry, I was too busy looking at 2 spikes. God damn it, John. There we go, we're already at 3. Wow, so my magic just must not have done anything when I fucking hit him initially. Fuck. Jesus, I'm taking so much fucking damage. Oh, you did not just fucking teleport away, you stupid asshole. You did not just fucking teleport away the moment I went to go use magic, you stupid prick. Okay, we gotta get our fucking health back at Doma here. Okay, slam back down. Oh, he doesn't slam back down. Sorry, that's a white defender. Damn it. Doma. Alright, well that made up for the fucking abysmal display we had on Gorb there. Sorry, I went to go spin my trash can for a second there. I'm still sick, so I'm still getting a couple of things out of the system when it comes to funny little mucus times. The important part of that, though, is that took longer than I thought it would, so I had to, like, I could tell it was still going into a fight, so I paused it. I do think it's really funny, though, that I paused it at the exact moment that motherfucker spawns in. Coming in from the top of the rope, baby. It's Soul Warrior, I think is his name. A guy that they call a boss, but really, he's just kind of a guy. He's that meme of, like, the guy dressed up in, like, the mascot outfit during COVID, and then it, like, has the, like, he's in a bathroom taking a picture of himself, and it has the caption, you know, something along the lines of, "How the fuck am I an essential worker?" That's Soul Warrior, like, in a nutshell. Because he's not difficult. Although I'm taking all the fucking damage in the world against him, apparently. I mean, half of it's just because he's like spawning in little creatures, so like I keep focusing on the creatures and I'm getting hit by him instead. Which of course is the point of having the creatures in the first place. The reason I use magic like that is because I can tell I don't think there's really going to be a situation where I can heal in this fucking fight. And if my magic's already full anyway, I might as well get a couple hits in. Especially because there's these little fucking flying idiots that I'm gonna... Yeah, see, he's just dead now, and I got my soul up to max. Alright. Who are you? The fucking Malik, right? Or whatever the fuck it is. Fuck, I thought he always jumps towards the middle. You did a thing differently, you bitch. Sorry, Tiso, that you died. Alright, the Nail Brothers. We did practice you earlier, so hopefully this comes into play that I actually vaguely know what I'm doing here. Where the fuck are you? Oh. Alright, whatever. Honestly, pretty alright. I'm pretty happy with that. Obviously, I would have liked to not get hit there, but we got almost all our shield up for that. Sorry, I did that because I was getting impatient, and I knew one of them was like an attack or two away from being dead. Gee, hold on. Why am I even holding back? These motherfuckers are... There's like a thing after this, right? There better be a hot spring, otherwise I just wasted all my shit, but that's what I thought, yeah. Alright, there's no point in me wasting my time there. Easy. Alright. Alright, we did lose in this section when we actually did Pantheon the first time. In the sense that we lost on the last fight here of everyone's favorite Sisters of Battle. But for now, we're gonna deal with Mr. Zero, spelled with an neck, and these funny little spears of nonsense. Actually, I like this fight. I also forgot that it works like that he can hit you on the way coming back up, because it comes back up super slowly. I did not re-practice. This was one of the fights I did not practice again since coming back from vacation. And I think it shows, because I completely... getting my ass hit over stupid shit. There, sorry. I figured I'd use that opportunity to heal, because it's like, whatever. Eventually, I'm not going to be able to heal. Alright. Sorry. I got impatient and was like, hey, I'm just gonna take a bunch of damage here if I don't fucking take this guy out sooner rather than later, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, he's the base one. Okay, that's... Oh, fuck. Fuck. almost feel like I'm not... Something about these guys seem like some of them are taking way more damage than they should to die. Maybe I'm just overestimating how much the fucking Crystal Guardian takes, like the normal one, as opposed to the Radiant. Or not Radiant, the Enraged. Oh. Alright. Are we ready for the last wave of the fight? Because here it goes in 3, 2... No, miscounted. Thought it'd take a little bit longer, but that's fine. I didn't mean to get hit there. Okay, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it sucks because that's one soul orb, I guess, that I could have had going into this, which I really want. Damn it. Okay, now if I could learn how to do this and not be a fucking idiot about it, maybe it'd be useful here. It astonishes me how many fucking hits this thing takes. I shouldn't have healed there. That was stupid. It worked out, but like, just it working out doesn't mean that was a good idea. Now that was a better heal, because he's like fucking 5 miles away, so I can actually attempt it within a reasonable amount of time. Damn it, I really wish I would have gotten that off without that fucking last hit. That means I'm going into these pricks with less going for me. I guess to be fair, I did practice this quite a bit in the Hall of Gods, and every time you do these in the Hall of Gods, you start out with no soul. So I came into this with the same full health that I always do. But in this case I had soul. Not a full amount of soul, but some soul at least. Alright, time to lock the fuck in. Comfortables. So we need speed. Speed for sure. Ka-chow. But comfortable speed in certain parts. Fuck. Don't get... Okay. Yeah, we're good here. Okay. Fuck. Then me. Okay. Yeah. I'll talk after I'm done here. The start of this was pretty rocky, I think, compared to some of my other runs, but everything else about it has been pretty smooth sailing. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest, at the end, for sure. The middle and last half of it was... well, the middle and the last third of it was pretty great. What was I gonna say? Some of it was me getting hit by some stupid shit early on in terms of me playing it dumb. Like sometimes adjusting my way around those. I do know sometimes if I'm going for slashes, it knocks me into an attack I otherwise would have avoided. Like if I'm hitting... but anyway, the reason I spammed that magic is because now I'm in a hot tub area. Or I knew a hot spring area was coming up after this, so I could spam as much magic as I want. And even if it doesn't hit a bunch of them, like it's that constant chip damage that really comes into play. Because the longer the fight drags on, the more you're risking getting hit by shit. But yeah, sometimes when I'm trying to go for like to line up a slam down, I end up getting hit. That one was just unfortunate. They were both on the side like that, to be honest. I don't know, there was something else specifically I was going to say, but to be honest, I put it out of my mind to focus in it in the match, and that was to my benefit. This is the furthest I've ever made it in this Pantheon, but to be fair, this is only my second attempt at the Pantheon. Next up is Marmu, which we did not practice since, and he likes to bounce around a lot like an asshole. And it's Flukmarn, who just stands still. Broken Vessel, which is easy enough. Galleon, which is fine enough. And we got Paintman, who's really the one I'm concerned with, but whatever. Just gonna roll with it, I guess. Fucking goddammit. I wasn't quick enough on it. This is where me having a long nail upgrade is very beneficial for that fight. I don't even have to worry about that asshole. Figure I'd just do that ahead of time because I know I'm gonna earn back enough of my what do you call it? Fucking I hate the noises this asshole makes. Not as much as Gorb, but like it's not too far off, to be honest. The thing is, he evidently respawns his enemies, so like it doesn't even matter if I get hit here as long as I'm not getting hit 5 million times in a row. I will eventually be allowed to heal. You can stop me for only so long, you fucking prick. Exactly. Now we're back to full health, and now we're just gonna make sure we get all our shit back. I'm not gonna beat this fight without having full soul. It's just not gonna happen. It's such an easy fight that it'd be a waste of me to end the fight early without full soul, full health. Nice. Dash forward. That works too. Alright, you wanna fucking do that too, asshole? I can do slam down. Technically, I was the one who started the slam down first. Anyway, he's dead now. The reason I used magic there is because I knew I would earn it back in just fighting his ass over and over again. And I did, so you know, it works out for me. Of course, I had to use some of my soul to get my health back, but I took the damage after spamming the magic. I forgot he does this. I forgot the way his thing worked for a second. Took, I mean, didn't really love the fact that I took damage there. It's fine. Again, we've beaten this with, you know, no soul going into it. Yeah, dodged that pretty well. Nope, didn't dodge that one well at all, though. Damn, that would have worked had he not been directly up my ass. Sorry, I'm getting my ass beat here. Alright, take a chance, resettle, get your 2 health back. I think the thing's after this, to be honest. Okay, we're getting hit way too many times here. Let me just check something real quick here. So the bench is after this. Alright, I can be free to use some metal. Or, well, magic is what I meant to say. Yeah, if I could just hit him with magic. There's no point in me dying because I'm trying to fucking hold off on magic. If I immediately get everything replenished as soon as I beat his ass. So, again, we're still... Every single fight we win here means I'm the furthest I've ever made it in P5. And only in second attempt, to be fair, but also to be fair, I practiced a bunch of these guys in the previous Pantheons as well as before doing more attempts. This one says Hive Knight starts in phase 3, so he's already going to be like his most aggressive, I guess. I'd probably do that B attack constantly. After that is Elder Hu, who's just pretty much a fucking free win for me. Collector, another free win. The arena is harder, but otherwise he's just like his normal ass self. God Tamer, which is easy now, and then regular old Grim, which is still gonna be annoying, but you know, we can beat him. It's the Nightmare asshole that I'm more worried about. Oh yeah, he's gonna be doing this shit, that's what it is. Fuck. My timing's like so fucking off on doing the Sorry, I apologize to myself for fucking completely just screwing the pooch on that Hive Knight. Absolutely pathetic. At least this is like A, an easy fight, and B, like a great time to heal. God, I didn't have enough to heal. That's fucking pathetic. Are you serious, John? Please, I need you to like... Get it together, asshole. I'm not gonna get full off of him, but the idea is to get close to full, hopefully. We got full the first bar at least, so that's, you know, half full total. Okay, so we got roughly fucking 66% there. Not quite there yet, but let me use early fight here to try to get some of this shit. The point of the fucking... Are you serious right now? Who do you think you are, Mr. Collector, you fucking prick? I'm using you to get all my soul back right now. You don't get to just do a random fucking jump towards me and hit me. You're not good enough at this fight. The best part about being sick is hogging up loogies, great. Big fan of that. I think, what, like 2 more of those little kills and we should be able to move on here? Yeah, 1 more. I mean, there's no point in me not taking my time to fill this up. I could take this time a little bit further in, but I don't want to... The reason I don't want to do this, it's just so much easier to do it when it's just one of these things, because then what if I take damage and then it just becomes a bit of a spiral. Takes longer, get more annoyed. Also, it's harder to heal when there's fucking more of those assholes still going around there. There we go. That's why I wanted to, yeah, because if there's like 3 of those things falling down at once, there's a bigger chance that when you're trying to go for a heal, for example, that one of them falls on you. So you take damage and you wasted soul because, you know, you started healing and it didn't quite to finish. Easy fucking time to get hit. Yeah, you're kind of being a prick right now, sir. So are you fucking serious right now? Is that every other time you've been doing 500 of those fucking roll dashes? And of course, this is like the one time you're like, no, actually, I'm just gonna sit here and be a prick and do fucking spitting acid fucking 600 times. Never seen you spit acid like consistently over and over and over again that much in my life. I feel like you should reduce one of those hits that happened to me because you have never done that much. Alright. Raylar Grim, how you doing, pal? So I'm free to use as much magic as I want here because after this is the bench, baby. Speed, ka-chow. Ooh, you know... Alright, just stay focused, fuck it, who cares? Fuck. Okay, that one I did get greedy on. I was like, oh, you know, I'll do a tiny bit of... I pretty much knew that there was a good chance I was going to take damage on that. Like, I knew it wasn't impossible to not get hit, or sorry, I knew at least I had a chance of not getting hit, but I didn't think it was likely. And of course it wasn't likely, but if that speeds up the fight in a good amount of ways, especially when he's the fucking thing stopping me from a healing bench anyway, it's worth speeding it up a little bit. I know that is, without even knowing what Nightmare King Grim is like, I know there's nowhere near good enough performance to deal with his ass. But, you know, it's a problem for future me. Current me is the furthest he's ever made it in Pantheon, and this is the Pantheon 5, and this is only the second attempt. This appears to be the second time I'm gonna be allowed to talk to one of the Godseekers. Have fun. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah. So what do we got next? We have so we only have, it appears to be 5 fights before we get another bench. We got the 6 Watcher Knights, which are easy. We got the Jellyfish, which sucks, but the fact that he won't be taking a bunch of health should be better. I was changing how I was sitting for a second there, and my shoulder was starting to hurt. Winged Nosk shows up after the Jellyfish, which means I'll finally be able to try Winged Nosk. Now, it's important to note, I have no idea what the strategy is for Winged Nosk. At all. Not a clue. Take a drink of water before we go into this. Let's go. Jay, hold on. Are we... What the fuck? I've had this controller plugged in the whole time. Are you telling me it hasn't been charged? Fucking I hate that. Sometimes it just doesn't charge even when it's very clearly plugged in. You stupid asshole. Well, that was a waste. I was looking to be like, oh, well, you know, it's been charging for quite a bit here. I might be able to unplug this finally. Nope. Pain in the ass. That's why I try my damnedest to make sure I check before, like, I even turn off the controller charge thing. Like, before, like, I actively try to make sure as soon as I plug it in to look to see if it actually is charging. Because I've never seen it, like, where it has started charging and it stops. But what happens is just sometimes it doesn't register it for whatever reason, like at the start. Anyway, enough rambling. It's time to fight 6 of the same enemy that are all fairly easy, but together some of them are the vaguest amount of annoying. Damn it. The fucking thing of that asshole slowing down got me. Fuck. Alright, we need to get out of here. I'm taking way too much damage here. I didn't think it was gonna hit me. I thought it was gonna bounce past. Hooray! Even though we were doing a little shitty there, the fact that we ended it with full health, full soul, like, I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, this fucking shit. I should have practiced this, like, once or something. Fuck. Especially because I didn't have the speed down at all. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer to get to that point. Silly me. Fucking goddammit, can I just take a second to heal? I know I took too long to heal. I know that's the issue at hand here. The problem is I gotta wait for that fucking jellyfish to come up there. Ah, for fuck's sake. God damn it. How that it wasn't, like, close enough, I don't know. But whatever, fine, fuck you too then. This fucking idiot. I hate this boss fight. Poorly designed. Let's sit there and fucking wait 10 years because of some RNG of whether or not the fucking jellyfish come to where they need to go to. Like, oh boy, I really feel like a skillful, really feel like I did good there because of the skill of the game that I have accrued over time, not just because I got RNG to finally work on my side. Fucking, are you serious right now? I just heal already. It's fine. I think that fucker dies the next time I fucking, god damn it, is it just like speed? Am I going too slow on every little thing? Like, what the fuck is happening? Why did I hit constantly with that shit? I guess maybe it's like the double fucking jump shit that, like, I just need to go and do single jumps. Ah, you gotta fucking kidding me with that. This asshole does double damage anyway, doesn't he? Can you please just land where I need you to land, you fucking prick? Ah, for fuck's sake, whatever. I don't feel like I did anything in that fight, and I feel like you could feel like a bad person because of how that fight went. What the fuck even? Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this fight coming up? I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's Wing Nos, congrats. Hey, have fun fighting a person you never fought before. With no fucking health. How you doing, Hornet? That's not Hornet, it's Wing Nos. Oh god, that's crazy. Sorry, that is a cool reveal, actually. I'm being a hater right now because of the jellyfish. Sorry, I'm gonna try to find time to heal in certain spots, but I know it's not gonna be fucking. God damn, you gotta jump high for that shit. Fucking, are you serious, man? What the fuck is even happening? What? God damn it. Ah. Okay, that's a real fuck you placement for that. Fuck. I really should have practiced that fucking jellyfish, man. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ, man. Hanging on by like 1 or 2 health that entire fight, man. What an annoyance. I don't know who the fucking. Oh goddamn! I'm fighting fucking this idiot, and I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough shit going into it. I need to get my health back. Sorry, I don't have time to fucking do whatever shit you're talking about or doing or whatever the fuck. I didn't realize he was doing a fucking nail art across the screen there. So this, I just gotta fucking dash past him every time, right? God damn it. Dude, fuck that jellyfish. Fuck, that's the only reason, 100% that's the only reason I lost it. If I could have gone into that motherfucker with a full fucking health bar... sorry, I'm just sending a message in Dev's Discord that says, fuck that jellyfish. Bad game design. Only reason I wasn't able to fucking continue on was that one jellyfish. Because then I would have had way more health going into everything else. Nosk wouldn't have taken as long. I could have gotten with not only full health into Fly, but then I could have had some fucking thing. I got him down to what, like probably like 3 or 4 more hits and he would have been dead. And I would have had, you know, 2 or 3 more health, whatever I was lacking. Very frustrating that I died of garbage. Even Markov at least is like an actual, like, feel like a... You know, it's designed to be something. Dying to a motherfucker that's just designed to be like, you can't do any damage to it. Not because there's a single attack that's fucking, you know, like... what's the word? It'd be one thing if it was just a singular attack that was, you know, had like iframes, right? There's plenty of bosses in video games that'll have that. Like, oh, here's my, you know, crazy desperation move. There's, you know, it gets iframes. I mean, fuck, I have iframes. Obviously during, like, my dash or whatever, right? And during the dive as well. So even if it's more than a single attack, it's not like the hugest problem in the world. But, like, I'm entirely invincible all the time until, like, you get RNG for a fucking jellyfish. It's just not well designed. God damn it. Like, this is fine, you know. If I failed, like, me failing something like that in terms of, like, what's the word? You know, I get psyched out by this fucking thing more often than I should. Okay. Let's take a breath. I'm annoyed at the jellyfish for ruining my run. It's fine. feel like I don't know the timing on this boss, because I'm so used to just killing it all the time, that like when I have to add a little bit of the slightest bit of like strategy to it, I fucking crumble against it. Because the space is much smaller and there's more like spike hazards, so I just keep fucking it up. It's a new run, sorry I'm making dinner at the moment. Yeah, it's a new run because of some fucking stupid ass. Alright. It's a new run because of this stupid ass jellyfish that I had full. Of course, I had full health and. I had full health and full soul going into this fight with this goddamn jellyfish. And because of RNG, the only way you can damage this thing is if you hit a jellyfish, and then every time you hit a jellyfish, it flies in a certain direction for a little bit, and then it comes back at you like a slingshot, essentially, of like a magnetized kind of slingshot. And so you want to try to aim it in such a way that it's going to hit this thing, but if it's not close enough to hit the thing, it's not going to hit it. And sometimes it might hit you instead. It's very annoying to try to angle it in terms of jumping and landing on platforms, avoiding getting shocked by this thing. Very fucking annoying. Otherwise, you cannot do any damage to this jellyfish whatsoever, otherwise. And then once it gets hit by the jellyfish, you can do like a little bit of damage for like a tiny amount of time. But anyway, the point being that from full shield and full from full shield and full soul, I left that with 3 health instead of like the 9 I have otherwise. So I lost 6 health and I lost the entirety of my soul, essentially. Like, I don't even have enough for like a fucking full heal there. So it's not even like 33% of like the main bar. Which means I had to go into a completely new boss. Winged Nosk. Never seen this boss before. Had to fight it entirely new. By myself. And you would think that's where I would fail, especially because I immediately take a hit here in the beginning. This is a triumph though, because like even I healed that one hit, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking, it's annoying. I have 1 health. I'm constantly just sitting here like on the verge of death every time I'm doing something. You need to jump quite high to clear that dragon, more than you think you do. Of course, mistime it. I finally get to 4 health, take a damage there, obviously 3 health, and then 4, and then 3. Sorry, the way I took too long to explain that, so it sounds like the video is probably out of sync, but it's not. But yeah, 3, obviously no. I'm slowly doing damage. This asshole's adding more shit into it, but yeah. Slowly but surely, it's like, hey, I'm just gonna keep building up my health. And then take damage, because apparently I don't jump high enough to fucking clear the goddamn thing. Now it's on phase 2, right? You know, or maybe phase 3, I'm not sure. Either way, where it goes up to the wall and drops shit from the ceiling. 1 health, so it's like, okay, this is where it's gonna fail, right? Health back. So we're at 2 now, we're trying to avoid this shit. I fucking landed the thing, I have 1 health yet again. Went for a heal, luckily the ceiling didn't fuck me that time. 3 health. Still chipping away at the boss, tell you what, nothing, you know, hanging on by a thread the entire time, but I'm getting my fucking licks in against this boss. Get hit from the ceiling, of course I have 2 health now. And then I kill him, 2 health. And I'm trying to heal myself, of course. And this is what I enter this fucking fight, and I've done this fight enough. In the, you know, I did this fight a few times in the fucking Hall of Gods prior to doing this. But unlike the Hall of Gods where I start off with full health, I don't have any soul, but I start off with full health every time. I did not start off with full health here. I have 2 fucking health, or I'm missing 2 health, which doesn't seem like a lot, but I get them down to... At this point right here, I have 5 health, and he's down to his last phase. So, he doesn't really even need that much damage. But if I had had fucking my 2 extra health, like, because I hit him once there. I think I got a hit there. Definitely got a hit there. Definitely got a hit there. I don't remember. I'm getting a couple hits here and there with like the spamming of the magic. Either way, I don't know the exact amount because I don't know how much the shadow dash thing is doing versus like the magic versus like my nail. But yeah, I end up losing the fight there, and it's because I didn't have because that fucking stupid ass jellyfish took all my health. Because otherwise I would have had more health going into the fight, maybe even soul, which means I could have used more magic. And he was the only fight left I had in terms of before I got to a bench. Obviously, I would have had more of the Pantheon to do, but very annoying the other way. This is unfortunate because, like, that Wing Nos fight, I mean, yeah, there's some difficulty to it, but mainly it was that A, I didn't know what was coming up at all. It's like constantly on fucking edge. And B, of course, like near the end there, it's like, oh, I only need this one little bit. Before I get to, like, the safety area. Fucking damn it. Alright. I feel like you appear to like jumping a lot more in this particular seed of this attempt here. There we go, there's all the fucking charge forwards. Like, I know it's like a 50-50 shot, I assume, on the coding of like that attack, but holy shit, that was a lot of jumping. And the only reason that's relevant to me is because I can't punish that thing as much. I get one punish attack from that jump. I forgot I landed on top of her, damn it. Hey, I landed on top of her, hey, oh. You know what, something, you can't say Adida and do 3 different attacks saying Adida, right? I understand you being clever with your whole I say a line and it's just more like a battle cry as opposed to the attack. But when I think of things, I think of the Shaw as like the great dash forward, I think of the Adida as the nail throw and pull back the nail while standing still, and I think of the Hagale as like the fucking weird, like, circular, like, web around you attack that you do while you like hang in the midair or you sit on the ground or whatever. And even though you use all 3 of those voice lines for all 3 of those attacks in different, places, I just don't believe it. So I did way better this time for Gorb. I don't know why Gorb did not take nearly this much, because I used magic for Gorb last time in a similar fashion, but it seemed like it didn't do nearly as much damage. Maybe he was bouncing too far out of bounds or something? Yeah, because that was like not much different than the way I did it the first time, but he was not taking nearly the same amount of damage. Damn it. I got too close. Not a bad idea. Too close on it, phase 1's already done, that's nice. Yeah, ready in. I forget if that's like 2/3 of your health gone or if it's just half. Cool, alright, Doma, man. I remember when you were like vaguely difficult at one point, maybe? God, it's so cool to be overpowered in a video game. I always forget. I'm glad that he doesn't like immediately come the second the fight starts. There's like a slight delay every time to be like, oh, why isn't the boss here? Oh wait, it's because it's that boss. The boss that just isn't really a boss but just comes in out of nowhere. There's gotta be so many people that play this game and they just take one hit off this guy just due to the fact that like not expecting him. That wasn't as good as I would have hoped. Good thing he teleported the exact time I needed him to teleport away. But I was 100% gonna get hit if he didn't. He should be close to. I was about to say I didn't get a chance to finish the session because I killed him. I was about to say he should be close to death. I got till later. He should be close to D. Essentially, is what it. Which is why I wasn't gonna use magic. Because it would have been nice. Fucking every time. Alright. Sorry, see you later. Cheese. The reason I use magic there is because it's full, so if I'm not using it and I'm doing slices with the nail, then it's worthless, you know, like, I'm getting soul as I'm slicing him with the nail anyway. Ah, fucking whatever. Alright, you know what, you want to pin me in a corner? That'd be hot, but not today, sir. But yeah, there's no point in holding on to additional soul unless you're waiting until, like, the next fight. But when it's at the very start of the fight, like, I'm gonna earn it back, so... Sorry. I was curious if he was gonna keep doing the same fight, like, the same moves without doing that forward slash, because he was just giving me the easiest fucking moveset. Oh, I'm in a bad spot here, by the way. I didn't realize I was stuck in the middle. Oh, what am I doing? I could just kill these guys. Sorry. Once I remembered that the bench was there, I just decided to be extremely lazy in my fighting style, just to quicken the pace at which we can just move this along. There's no point in me doing the finer things in life as long as I can make sure that, as long as I'm not, you know, risking a massive loss or something, then it's whatever. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. I knew I was being too greedy that last one. The first two I was like, ah, I could probably do it. That third one though, I was like, ah, this is kind of a sketchy fucking go. With the angle of that shit. Oh shit. I did that heal specifically because I suspect that in a hit or two here, he's gonna pull out the fucking 4 set of swords here. Yep. I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. I was too busy watching where the next one was gonna be to see where the last one was. Same thing. Yeah, whatever. I took more hits than I wanted to, but yeah, it is what it is. Now, granted, there's never a case where I'm like, oh boy, I sure want to take hits here, but... Luckily, the next fight after that is so ridiculously easy that I don't need to fuck with that. There we go, he's already dead. Barely even get to finish the sentence and he's already fucking dead. Hello, Master of Soul Aiden. Thanks for letting me get an easy fucking beginning session on you. I don't know why I didn't dodge that, to be honest. Like, why I didn't hit the button. Fucking Jesus. Alright, John. Come on, lock in, lock in. You're being too loosey-goosey about it. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna use this opportunity to heal a little bit. Honestly, I shouldn't be taking this much damage, but... I should be more used to this fast fuck. But he's being slow because he's the weaker version of him. And my brain's like, this isn't a problem. Ooh. Okay, should be after this, yeah? No? One more? There you go. Damn, I dashed lightly too far into him. Could have been worse. Could have been slightly better. I like that I didn't get hit by the ball there at the end. I got hit by the fact that I dashed a little too far. Truly the end-all be-all of... Fucking Jesus Christ, John. I don't like that you enjoy being in situations that are fucking impossible for me to hit you in. You idiot. Whatever. This isn't great going into Sisters, but to be honest, I think I've done well enough against these assholes that I should be doing fine here. Damn, I was hoping for a higher one for that. I wonder if there's a way to know specifically whether they're going to go high or low. Maybe they're actually higher up on the thing. I've never actually stopped to pay attention to that. Because they do appear to be a little higher. I don't know if that's just like me kidding myself. Whatever. Heal. We got more going into this. Well, that's not true that we have more going into it than we normally do, but we got enough going into it, I guess. And whatever. You lying motherfucker, as if I didn't get off that. Alright. Stop being stupid. Walk in. wasn't even trying to go for a dash there, I was trying to fucking get the fuck out the way, actually. Or sorry, it died, not dead, whatever. I wasn't trying to go for a dash either. Ah, fuck, I thought I was gonna teleport out of there. Doesn't have to be a sexy win, it just has to be a win to everybody. That's all that matters. If they're dead, they can't tell you, other people how much, how terrible you did in the fight, right? You could have made all the wrong mistakes, but if they're still dead on the floor and you're still alive, tell you what, that's a win in my book. Alright, come on, you bouncy little bitch. Something about, like, when the fight first starts, that first hit, something about the timing of it is like, it moves slightly sooner than I expected it to. Like, you have to wait just long enough for it to be, like, not confused, what's the word? To be, like, you think you got it, but then you don't. Like, you think it's gonna be quick, and then it's not quick, but then, you get lulled into the sense that it's gonna be, slow, and it's not actually slow. It's just nothing, and then it's quick. But it's not like a steady progression or anything, it's just like there. Thank you, boss? Question mark? I guess at least Soul Warrior, like, attacks or something. I can do the slam down move too, sir. Reach your hand up towards me. How you doing? Not well, huh? Sorry that you were one of the failed experiments, I guess. Fucking, why do I get hit by that? Like, sorry, the question isn't why do I get hit by that, the question is like, I mean that is what I said, but like, what I actually mean when I say that is why did I allow myself to get hit by that? Like, why did I make gameplay moves that led to me taking damage that I otherwise should be more capable of avoiding. And you can say the same thing true about this guy, but to be fair, at least those are like easier attacks, or like, I expect those attacks more. Yeah, damn it. I'd prefer to go into this with more health. I don't know why I dashed into it like that. I mean, to be honest, I know exactly why I dashed into it like that. Oh, I actually got the heal off. I didn't think I would. That's exactly the type of scenario I was trying to do, where I get behind him to hit him, but the problem was he was against the wall when I did that initially, so that was fucking really stupid of me. Okay, we can only get 2 heals here. I was gonna say, we got lucky that one time getting 3 just because of the move he used, so... And I started it way sooner when I got the 3. Okay, whatever. Woohoo, he died. Hooray.
Bam. Final.
get ready fast. Ka-chow. Thank you. And then you just go right into him. Jesus. Yeah. We did way better that time. I'm like prouder of my attempt at that particular go. We can actually sit here and get soul this time as opposed to fucking having to waste most of my time healing because I got my ass kicked by the Hive Knight. But to be fair, I think... Actually, didn't I fight the Hive Knight like once in the pre... You know, we'll call it the pre-show, I guess, in terms of Hollow Knight? Because I wasn't actually doing Pantheon. The April Fool along the way was not the fact that, like, haha, I didn't beat P5 first try, so I didn't start P5 until after midnight, so it wasn't even April Fool's anymore. It wasn't meant to be like that, but, you know, it's just how the world works, apparently. Alright, hello, you fucking freak. I like you, to be honest, as a character. You're freaky in the type of way that I think is neat. Yeah, but, you know, I'm also a collector myself. I collect trophies, PlayStation trophies. Most of them are not real, and I have one that is real, but it actually has the inscription of my previous PlayStation username, so it's a little short-sighted long-term, but we're... And of course they send that fucking enemy at me. Damn it. Can you, like, not... Dude, can you just go back in the ceiling? Who allowed you to just jump up like 5 fucking million times? Any other time you would have been up in that ceiling fucking ages ago, you prick. What are you talking? Am I gonna get fucking just... You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Dude, fuck off. Go to the ceiling. Any other time you would just, like, fuck off for... Jesus Christ, I'm fucking... I guess I just have to... And I don't want to fucking heal. So ridiculous. Fuck off. I hate this guy. Alright, never mind, I don't like you anymore. Fucking... Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, this idiot. I love the spacing of everything just working to fuck me. I knew I'd let go too late. I hate that you jump. I hate that you go and do things. Jesus Christ, get away from me, you fucking psycho. The problem is that he's not a real boss, and so it's like, I'm getting hit by just, like, nonsense. At any other time, like, I would not be getting hit fucking 5 million times. I don't know why that one time he decided to stay on the ground for fucking 6 hours. In a scenario that he never does, ever. Of course, yeah, thanks for spawning directly above me. Love it. I could have already killed him by now, it's just I'm trying to get, like, some semblance of my fucking health, and if I can get my health and my soul back, then this annoying detour was 100% fine. Besides the cost of my sanity. Damn it. No, of course I couldn't get the full, but you know what? It's fine. At least we got some... We got 2/3 of our soul up, I guess. It's very annoying, though, because we should have the full amount. Okay, now if this guy would fucking help out in a way that he wasn't helping out previously, where he's fucking spit like 5 million times, that'd be nice. Alright, sorry, I'm trapping myself in a wall like a fucking idiot. Alright, I'm letting timing fuck me here. Jesus Christ, am I not doing a big enough jump or something? Like, what the fuck is that shit? Alright, hold on, we gotta fucking try to get a heal off. Sorry, I apparently have never played a video game in my life. I'm sorry. I really, I play video games with my teeth. That's why everything appears to be someone who's never played anything that's, come anywhere near resembling holding a controller and tapping a button in some sort of sequence that completes a task. Apparently that's never been made. Jesus Christ, we're gonna have to fucking lock up for this fucking guy. Otherwise we're shit out of luck here. That was a pathetic fucking excuse for God Tamer. And of course the attempt I did against him previously was fucking leagues better. No, it wasn't like anything to write home about. Like no one's fucking gonna be looking at it on the speed running fucking forum of like, hey, good job, but like, we've never seen fucking strategy done that well. Alright, we gotta fucking heal now. 1, 2, 3. We can get 3 healed left at a minimum. Walked into it. I was out of the range and walked into it. Jesus Christ, John. I gotta go for a heal, otherwise it's not gonna fucking... yeah. Cool, good job. You fucking threw it because you let God Tamer. You fucking threw it on God Tamer of all characters. At least when you fucking throw it on goddamn... like... throwing it on Grim is one thing. That's fine, because like, A, he's cool as fuck. And B, at least he's got like a semblance of like a difficulty aspect to him. God Tamer, I just sat there and let fucking hit me 500 fucking times like an idiot. Absolute waste of my time. I'm very annoyed at myself for that. Pathetic. Fucking no-hit the Ascended, the fucking Traitor Lord with almost no issue. Meanwhile, fucking God Tamer takes 5,000% of my health. Because I sit there like a goddamn moron. I mean, part of it is just like the fact of like, hey, like I'm still kind of rusty, but the more and more I play this, it's like, hey, that rust is wearing off, and now it's just, you're just being bad. I'll only keep saying that for so much longer here. Damn it. Alright, you know what? almost flawless that one, and then I get hit one time like a fucking idiot. It's fine. Never mind me almost falling to my death. The tiny little hops, something about it, like, I think there's, the way they spaced out these fucking platforms are, like, perfect. No notes, because they're spaced out in such a way that, like, something about it, like, it's, a long hop can kind of get fucked on certain things, and a short hop can too. It's just, like, just the right spacing to, like, it's hard to explain. Like, you can make it, but, like, if you're in a certain part trying to avoid it, you often just end up going into another spike. Like, spaced so well. That's not me being like sarcastic either, like it's actually like, it's spaced in a way that is just enough to kind of fuck with you. I'm gonna have to open a window in here soon, it's hot as fuck. New runs are in. Oh wait, no, I already explained it. Yeah, I was expecting that to be the jump because there's so much jumping the previous time. Yeah, I can punch that fuck up to like 3 times if I time it right. 4 times even. Whereas like when they jump in the air, I really reasonably feel like I only have a chance to punish once. I mean, if I perfected it better, I'd probably punish at least twice. I get way more punishes when he stays on the ground. Fuck your Hegale. That's the attack though I think of when I think of Hegale. The attack she just did, where it's the circle around. That's the Shaw attack, dashing forward regardless. For me anyway. That's the Adidas attack, even though I didn't say the line that time. That one right there. And then the one that the circles all around her is the Hegale for me. Yeah, whatever. I don't even want to talk to you, fucking weird bug creature. Speaking of you, speaking of weird bug creatures, how you doing, Gorb? Fucking freak. I didn't trust I'd get the hit in. So I didn't jump over there, but I took damage because of it. Fucking goddamn it, John. Okay. Fuck, I can't even. He's so far off screen because of my magic that I couldn't even see where the fuck the goddamn spikes were coming in. Everything's Gordon. Always a displeasure of seeing you, not because of any innate skill thing, but just because I dislike how you sound. If I could just mute you as a character, I would enjoy your fight, like, probably 70% more. Because I actually like his attack pattern, to be honest. I'm a fan. But I can't stand those weird fucking noises. Little fucking freak of nature. Surprised he almost never hits there. surprising. Anyway, no. I went for that heal there, and I think it was still worth the benefit of me doing so, but I was full on soul entirely, so it's like, might as well try to heal. He's not gonna let me heal. He's not gonna let me do it. No matter what. It didn't make any difference though, because if I would have waited, I still had full soul at the end of that, so the same sort of scenario happened where I still would have had to wait to get my full heal out. Damn, I thought I dashed through in time, I didn't. Ended that one the exact same way I ended the previous one, which is fun. Alright. Tweel dip and tweel shit. Right now it's just tweel dip. Yeah. Then I end that fight the same way I ended the previous two. Except not really, because now there's tweel shit. I also like these two. Big fan. The outfits are cool. I like the brothers. I like yeah, their occupation, I guess, for lack of a better word. Yeah, I should have went forward instead. I keep forgetting. Just fucking, you can use magic. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with using magic in a situation where you're gonna get your full soul back. No more. That was fine, the amount I did. I wish I would have gotten a little bit more damage off of it, but I'll fucking that damage on. Let yourself get hit over some stupid shit there. Fuck. It's because I tried to go for like a second heal. I stopped it immediately, but the problem is I let it go for slightly too long. Yeah, we got that one off, at least. Fucking Jesus, you know what, here. I will use all my fucking magic against you if I have to, you fucking stupid asshole. Jesus fucking Christ, why am I so bad at this? It's like, it's not the problem enemies, you know what I mean? So it's annoying when it's like a lesser enemy, essentially. Like, you are a lesser mortal in my eyes, and yet you are causing any sort of distress. The idea that you would even look in my direction, let alone do any sort of amount of damage to me, is unfathomable. That's why it annoys me way more when the collector does damage, or like Zero. I mean, Zero does a little bit better, to be fair, but like you know, like, I expect that from a Grimm, from a Pure Vessel, from a Sisters, from the Male Brothers, you know. You know, but it's like, I even expect a couple strays from like a Marmu or something. But like, you know, there's just certain enemies where I'm like, dude, like, you're not good enough of an enemy to warrant doing any damage to me. That's just not who you are. That's not your, you know, you're essentially fodder to fill my soul, well, not fill my soul gauge, I guess in the case of Zero, but like, you know, you're essentially, you're here as like, you know, a war of attrition, because you are not going to beat me. That's not what happens, but like, you're here to break my will through sheer force of like making the fucking Pantheon take an hour to do. Anyway, that's how I feel about it. Guy's gotta have a massive fucking headache after he's done here. I like the dream version. This is the version that's still alive currently. And granted, this is all dream because it's in the Pantheon, but like, it's obviously the same moveset he has in the regular game when he's actually alive. I'd rather just get on with the sister fight, I'm gonna be real. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh. 4, there we go, we got enough there. Fuck. There. Kill him. Ah, my fucking dash didn't come back yet. I did it a little too quickly there. A little too eager beaver. Yeah, I didn't see the one on the left. I was too busy focusing on the asshole on the right. Are you serious? Seriously? Ah! John, come on, buddy. You, like... Shit, come on. I almost ran right into him because I was too busy looking at the one disappearing. Yeah, I think it is based on where they're sitting on the fucking pillar, because that fucker looked lower and so I was ready to jump, in the case where I otherwise wouldn't have jumped. Same thing with that. Fuck. Whereas that one was a little higher. I still jumped out of fucking instinct the previous thing. Again, it doesn't matter how well we won, it matters that we won. But that was abysmal. It was abysmal for a long time though, which means that at the very least I kept the palm under pressure for the last bit, the part that really mattered. Alright, hit this fucker a little bit sooner than you think you're gonna have to. Fucking goddamn it. Sorry, I even tried to prep myself and I just wasn't ready. Fucking Marmu is a mystery of the universe. Fucking Jesus, my timing's abysmal with this fucking stupid green bitch. I'm fully charged now. Can I fucking pick this up for the damn thing? Thank you. I feel like my movement is restricted when I sit there and fucking hunch over the damn cord and link. It's less the cord link, to be honest, and more the fact of like where the 500 other cords are that are connected to all this shit. How dare you hop onto me like you fucking deserve to do damage to me, you fucking prick. Alright. You know what? I think I'd rather just keep my distance and like at least avoid the first hit before I fucking move on to him, like move over to him. Because every time my dumbass was getting hit right at the start, and so it's like, you know, maybe if I do something to like change that. Maybe if I try something different to, you know, experiment with the gameplay mechanics and movement tech and such as being slightly to the left at the start of the fight. And look at that. I don't take as much damage. It's crazy. Crazy how like doing a slightly different thing actually help crazy. Damn, I was expecting a different move to start with. You're not allowed to go blue at the start. I like that the field becomes like super colorful as you fight. It's my favorite thing about this fight by far. I'm a sucker for neon colors. That's why it's a game like Grist that we played on the channel one time was one of my maybe it's unfair to say one of my favorite games, but it's definitely yeah, did I even include Grist in my top 100? I feel like I should have. There's probably a game or two I could have bumped on that. I will say in term, if it's not top 100 in terms of games I played and like enjoyed the most in that aspect, in terms of visuals, it would easily play the top 100 if we just counted visuals. There's nothing wrong with the gameplay. It's just that I fucking love that like gorgeous neon color kind of shit it's got going for it. I'm a sucker for neon lights. Taking a break to take a drink. I also took a second to open the window because it's hot as fuck in here. Alright, who's next? Who I gotta worry about? Is it fucking... Who's the next little perk I gotta worry about? No, the Hive Knight, that's right. I'm honestly surprised I don't get hit by those needles more often. Now that I see like how much I got hit in that particular one. Thank you for filling my soul back up, sir. Have a nice day. Okay. We gotta look past our differences, Mr. Collector, because I do like you. But the fact that you stayed on the ground as long as you did that one time is fucking... was aggravating. Very aggravating, sir. God damn it. It's fine that I got hit there even twice, as much as it's annoying, of course. That's a little more unfortunate, the fucking timing of the... Okay, whatever, it's fine. The fact that there was a glass bottle that fell in the same place twice was... Wait, what? How did that miss? Shit. Damn it. Can you not fall in the same spot, please? I kinda need you to, like, fall in a different spot in such a way that I can actually get a heal off in any sort of reasonable fashion. Thank you, that's what I wanted, sir. Okay, that one's on me. More than any of the other ones, that one was 100% on me. I mean, granted, so were some of the other shit too, to be fair. Could have been worse. And how could it have been worse? Well, just watch the previous attempt I did at God Tamer that pretty much ruined the run. Anyway, now we actually have a chance to fight this dickhead. If I can, I prefer to be on... Actually, I don't even know if I really care which side I'm on. Probably do have a preference somewhere. I don't recall. It's not like immediately apparent to me. Fuck. I thought he would go a little bit further with that dash forward, or this, like, that claw attack forward than he actually did. Like, I knew he was gonna go upward, obviously. I just thought I'd go a little bit further to the side so I could fucking evade the first hit. Damn, I have to fucking waste the whole time healing just when he starts flying off. It's fine, I guess. You know how much easier this fight is when I don't have to worry about like health or soul or some stupid ass shit. Even just like having the extra shit is like, there's just more confidence going into it. It's not that it, obviously every single fight is possible hit list, but you know, you can also go fuck yourself, to be honest. Yeah, the moment I start judging myself by the standards of people that fucking play only this game for 10,000 hours and have every sort of thing done in like a speedrunner, god tier fashion, like is the time I stop playing video games. Yeah. I'll just do the normal hard challenge, thank you very much. There, I see you later, Grim. Honestly, I have a lot of good soul going into... Yeah, if there wasn't a bench here, like a hot spring here, I would have done just fine. Alright, yeah, Watcher Knight, here we go. Sorry. For some reason, he didn't really do the swing attack at the previous time, so I'm not expecting it as much, I guess. I need to start expecting it, like, immediately again. Damn it. Fuck. I thought I was hearing the previous guy roll, the one that I just dodged. I didn't realize the other one was starting to roll. Damn it, I'm taking too much damage here, like simple shit. I'm sorry, I'm taking like the most ridiculous amount of damage I've been taking the whole time. Do I get soul for like a shadow hit? For a shade fucking damage? I have to assume the answer's no, but I haven't really... It's hard to tell. But I got shade there, but I took damage, so that's probably what that was about. Fucking... That was abysmal. Sorry, let me try. Yeah, after clearing my throat, that was abysmal. Was what I was trying to say. Speaking of abysmal, this fucking stupid ass, badly designed boss. The only badly designed boss in Hollow Knight. A stupid prick who just decides when he wants the jellyfish to come up to actually, you know, do the thing that I need done to actually do any damage to him. Of course, even when I got... So that was actually a good RNG for me that time. Which is nice. Wasn't... God damn it, really? He's right fucking there, too. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I swear to God, it's like that fucking fake movie about, like, curving bullets or whatever. Like, when you open up, like, 10,000% of your brain or whatever the fuck lying bullshit they did. If I could just... The problem is, if I could have got to that jellyfish in time, that would have been the perfect jellyfish to attack that fucker with. But I couldn't, because the fucking... The lightning was, like, coming at the exact wrong spot. Yeah. I don't fucking know if I believe that, to be honest. I guess I gotta try to get my health back at least. You've gotta be fucking shitting me right now. What am I getting? I'm getting stuck on the fucking jellyfish? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if I keep getting hit by this stupid fucking idiot. Thank you, finally. Jesus fucking Christ. I like that he's not actually dead yet. I gotta still fucking do a whole another rotation of bullshit. Fucking dropped right next to him. Thank you for the... If that explosion would have happened, he would have been... That would have been it. That would have got him. But of course, because it's just like the normal whatever version of it. I hate this asshole with everything, fiber of my being. Such a fucking shit design. Wait for fucking 10 million RNG elements to actually work in your favor. The boss. People are really gonna feel great about how good they have to become at the game of like climbing up a wall for fucking 10 minutes while they wait for RNG to actually work in their favor. You've gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Can you actually do... Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, what an asshole. I won't avoid complaining about that boss. I don't care how petty it is, that boss is trash. Fucking shit design. Fucking Hornet can tell me to get good in every other form of every other boss, but that boss is not a get good boss, that's a hope the fucking RNG works in your favor boss. Skate around the fucking outskirts of the map for 10 minutes. Like, in any other fight, that would be considered cheesing the fight. If you just, like, avoided the fight for fucking 5 hours. In any other video game. You're like, oh, you're just using... You know, I'm just dodge rolling in a fucking... in Kingdom Hearts or something for fucking 5 hours. And doing one hit and then dodge rolling for another 5 hours. Like... But when it comes to Umu the... fucking asshole. I need to become more comfortable at healing. Fuck. I need to recall that I was healing under fucking purge or under penalty of death or something. Damn it. Damn it, I fucked that up with the way that was. Here, thank you, Hornet Nosk, for dying. See, now I'm coming out of this fight with, like, an actual chance of going after fucking Sly. I was gonna make a joke about his name, but I was gonna say Naily McGee or something, but that sounds stupid as fuck, so I avoided saying it. But I'm telling you that I was gonna say it, so that you understand why there was a pause. Fucking, I don't know why. Sorry, I need to lock in, my dumbass is fucking this up. I need a heal. I'm throwing this fight more than I've thrown most of the fights here. My brain just thinks he's gonna do the spinning move, but he doesn't do the spinning move there. He instead... A win is a win, baby. That's what we count in this house. A win is a win. Oh, fuck. I thought he was the last fight. What the fuck? There's another one? Fuck. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked here. I guess I'd rather fucking lose to Adidas than anyone else. It's fine. Alright, Hagale indeed. I wish there was an easy. I wish this Pantheon was like near the bottom section, to be honest. We're gonna have to attempt Sly in like a reasonable way to like figure out what I actually need to do, because I'm clearly not fighting him in any sort of reasonable like way of fighting. Hornet would have been fine even if I had like half my health, but having 2 health is not gonna do it. Close one, thank you. Closer at least. I don't know if that deserved me getting hit. I feel like I'd pogoed properly, but whatever. I'd be curious to know what your fucking hitbox is on those goddamn wings of yours. I still would be curious to know what your hitbox on those fucking wings of yours are. You little flying bitch. You're not a bitch because you're flying, you're just a bitch who also happens to fly a flying bitch. I still would love to know what the hitbox on those. It feels like it's... I mean, I understand he's a larger creature. The hitbox feels like it's at like the It feels like you could go through the wings, but the wings, you know, like, I feel like a lot of times I'm getting hit by maybe the wing section. That, you know, in like a 3D aspect, you would be dodging in between the wings. Alright. See how Ascended goes. Immediately not a fan of it fucking doing that much damage to me, but whatever. Honestly, it might not even be the fucking worst idea in the world to fuck, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright, I understand. You do double damage. It's okay. You fucking don't need to brag about it. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. All that healing just to fucking lose it immediately. Yo, can I be allowed to heal? Like, it's cool if I'm allowed to heal. Like, it's fine. I'm not even asking for like 2 heal every time. I'm asking for a single heal, which means I gotta heal twice to even survive a single hit. I was fucking holding circle, but whatever, video game. Call me a liar, why don't you? Cool. Don't know if I agree with that one, but sure. I'm sorry, you were holding circle 0.3 milliseconds before you hit the ground, and thus your attempt to heal has been invalidated entirely. See, like that, like it's annoying because it's like I get the pogo off because I can tell it does damage, and that immediately should send me upward. So like I was already high enough to fucking get the hit off in the first place. And yet I take damage, even though it's like. See, like, fucking bullshit, dude. Fucking what the fuck ever. Not high enough, my fucking asshole, dude. Couldn't do it. And the reason is because I had to avoid him when he's already mostly done with his dive, and so by the time I land in the middle, I don't have enough time to actually heal. I would fucking love to have like a what's the word? I would love to have almost like a debug, maybe not debug, sorry, but like a mode that showed like all the hitboxes. I want to see his fucking height because it seems higher than it actually is. Like he seems higher than like visually speaking it looks, I guess is a better way to word it. Which this is not a problem in like a Pantheon setting, not one bit, because he's not doing double damage and taking, you know, twice as long to kill, so this isn't a problem. But the problem here. Like, I have time to heal here, but I would not have time to heal if we went in from like the other side. Sometimes, too, it's the attempt to heal is like thinking that he's gonna be doing some other fucking stupid-ass attack first, but he's not. Fucking, why? He was already done. Why did that even spawn in? What? No, I'm standing still. You can kill me. Why did that even spawn in? Hold on. I want to say that. Okay, you did the yell, killed those, that's fine. It spawned him into. It's not supposed to spawn like that. When it does the fucking yell, it spawns in 2 at a time. I was curious why it only spawned in 1, but I was like, you know, fuck it, you know, like a gift horse in the mouth sort of deal. But it spawned in the second one by a delay, but it doesn't do that unless that's just been I haven't noticed or I've been extremely lucky in not seeing it. The boss hasn't been doing that though. At least not enough for me to notice. And of course the main issue with that is because I knew what to expect from that boss. And so when you hear the scream, you know, like, get ready, there's 2 of those things spawning in, and so you kill the 2, and then you're good to go. See, like that, for example. Fucking bullshit, almost. I like how it spawned in 2 right there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. Winged Nosk hitbox. There's no way no one else has fucking mentioned this goddamn. Interesting. Okay, there's some. Okay, so people are mentioning the hitbox is wide as fuck. But there's some interesting ideas on how to deal with this. For example, someone recommends using Sharp Shadow, and astute followers of the channel will know that I've been using this anyway. Yeah, so you can just do that instead. Except, okay, so I need to be careful when to use that. Yeah, I want to be in the air when I use that. Yeah, I don't get soul out of it though. So it's only good insofar as that I fucking don't need heals, I guess. But it's way more comfortable, I guess. So. It also does less damage too, which is why it's a little bit more annoying. But maybe I mix the two up a little bit. Like when I know I have plenty of time to get that heal, or when I have plenty of time to do that. Fuck. Fuck, really? Damn it. I'll throw it now, come on. Focus up. Fuck, stop throwing it. Fuck. I was expecting him to yell. Hooray! Thank you, Reddit. Okay. That's good. That's good to know for the main run, though, that we can just completely fucking shade through his ass. That's a lot more. The reason why that's not as viable on the Ascended version is because he takes twice as long to kill. Then, you know, because you're not getting soul from it when that happens, is a situation where it's like, ah, son of a bitch. Because you're doing so much fucking damage to me, I need to heal on certain parts because it feels like inevitably you are gonna get hit a little bit by the acid attack. It's important to note too, it's after that jellyfish break, which means I kind of need my shit for that, for healing and soul and shit, because I don't really. Most of the time, I'm not leaving the jellyfish in an ideal spot. You fucking little prick, I hate you. Let's give it a whirl, I guess.
Yes,
The problem with that mainly for me is the simple fact that I'm not prepared to like have that asshole. Damn it! I dodged a little too soon. My shade dodge wasn't back yet. Damn it! I went for the shade too. I was just about to fucking, or not shade, the I guess shade. I don't know, the dodge. I was about to go for the fucking dash forward. I would have ran to the other one. But my main problem here though is that I get hit when they go for the quick slash. That particular quick slash right there. Yeah, that one. I think I did a lot better that time. I say I needed to move before I take damage immediately when they're done with their fucking stupid animation. I didn't know which one it was. I don't know if there's a way to reliably know which brother is which in terms of which one's gonna do like the specific fucking whether it's gonna be the nail art that does the spinny shit or whether it's gonna be the one across the map. Obviously, if it's gonna be the one across the map, it's gonna be the corner. But I've seen them. I'm pretty sure I've seen them do the spinning one in the corner. I could be wrong. Yeah. I don't feel like I was too far off of at least killing one of those pricks. I guess he does it kind of mid-range. Okay, yeah. I was being, you know what it was? I was way too focused on the aspect of magic. When it's important to note that there's no fucking shot in the universe that they were anywhere close to dying, and so that focus was misguided.
Yes.
Magic in that, the way I was using magic there, I think is much more commendable. Keeps a good amount of distance, isn't very quick. It's not going to do as much damage overall, but it's a lot safer. Fuck. Sorry, I went for the heal like a fucking idiot. Fuck. Damn it, I killed one of those fucks too. One wrong time of healing and I fucking took an unnecessary damage, which took, you know, because I had 3 health, and so, I mean, I knew for sure I wouldn't get up enough in that one particular go, but I was hoping to heal another time afterwards. I know I get almost full soul for this first fight, so that's about when I know he's done from phase 1. Fuck, really, that hit? The range is a little bit more than I expected to be. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to avoid the fucking. I even knew he was coming in with the nail art. I could heal. I could hear them. Fuck. I said I could heal. I could hear the nail art charging, but in my effort to try to avoid it, the other one was jumping up into the air, so I knew I was going to hit into him, so I was trying to avoid him. So I was prepared in the sense that I knew to expect that attack. I guess I could have tried to just either stay put and hope it wasn't going to hit me, or alternatively try to dash through it, but that would have taken more effort than I was committing to it. But like, fucking Jesus. What? I went for the dash and it fucking it felt like it canceled out when I went for the dash there. I don't understand why. Like that time I went to try to dash through the fucking through his dash, and it just felt like the game was like, nope. Like almost like I got parried out of it or something. I'm letting myself get hit too many times in the beginning here. As in, I shouldn't be letting myself get hit at all, to be honest. Being too loosey-goosey about it. I have a strategy, it's working, I just need to buckle the fuck in, do it. I had a little bit less because I hit him with the sharp shadow once or twice. So I had a little bit less soul going into this than I normally do. I thought for sure he was going to jump up, that's why I moved closer, because I was waiting to get behind his ass. Like that, I was expecting that move right there. Can you fucking get out of my goddamn corner, or get me out of the goddamn corner, you prick? Oh my god, I couldn't see the other guy prepping his move because the other guy was in his way. Fuck, I really didn't see the... I want to see if, like, it was actually visible, or if I just got kind of fucked on that. I don't think you can, really. No, you can't. Look at that. You can't even... I mean, you can... Like, if we really freeze frame this shit, you can see it in the sense that, like, the nails in the opposite way, but look at how perfect they're on top of each other. Like, I can't fucking see they's prepping that. Look at that shit, dude. What an asshole. Damn, it's just unfortunate timing. Now again, in a Pantheon setting, this doesn't matter at all, for this very simple reason that, there's a very simple reason that, like... They don't do double damage, and they don't take fucking... They don't have half... Or they don't have double the health, either. Unfortunate for me, but we'll just have to work with it, I guess. Oh my god, I keep blocking the fucking view of the other ones now. What the hell? It's starting to fucking pin me in the wall there. The thing is, when the one goes for like the spin one, the other brother just stands still entirely, which means that there's some ample opportunity to get some hits on. Whereas with the other nailer, the one where he dashes forward, that one, the one brother does not stand still. So in that sense, the brother's a hater in that particular time. Yeah, so they say. Alright, Sarah's doing something. Yo, can you do your funny little jump in the air shit? Oh, now you do the jump in the air. Now when I fucking don't need you to. Damn it, I hate that, because like when I can actually capitalize on it finally, I get trapped in the fucking corner where it's like it's incredibly dangerous to even attempt to pull it out. I didn't think it'd clear the whole fucking room, to be honest. I thought it was gonna get close, to be fair, but I didn't think it'd clear the entirety of the room. Ah, that was the spin one. I thought for sure it was the dash forward one. Damn it. And his bed's creaky as fuck. I don't know if that catches on the mic at all, but sometimes I just hear the bed, like if I move in a certain way. To be fair, it's only like because of the way and the specific spot I'm sitting in. It's like on the edge here. Alright, lock in. Try not to get hit here in the business. I think that would have worked out if I would have had the extra soul from previous. There we go. I didn't think that was gonna be close enough. Also, it looks like I shot a fucking thing to the wall for some reason. Hold, I'm throwing. I just need to fucking. Are you serious? I thought for sure he's gonna jump back. I fucking threw this entire attempt. Pathetic, absolutely pathetic. Thing is, I don't feel like there's a whole lot I would change about the way I'm doing things, besides just improving. Just generic improvement. I don't think there's any like major fucking strategy idea that I would change. I mean, there probably should be more shade, sharp shadow fucking dash shit. I get more worried when there's two of them though, because of all the annoying fucking. I don't want to dodge one to dash into it. You know, I don't want to dash through one to just end up hitting the other one. I just needed to get the fuck out of the corner, to be honest. Stop pushing me into this fucking corner, please. Start jumping at me instead. I fucking hate that they keep doing that shit. It's very annoying. Yeah, can you do more, like, actually jump sometimes? Just, I don't need it like 24/7, but what I need is for you to, like, do that jump in the air so I can get behind you, because if all you're gonna do is dash forward towards me slightly, you know, you just keep pinning me into the wall slowly but surely, and then I get fucking overwhelmed because by the time you start doing some other moves, I don't really have an escape route. It's very annoying. And that's really where the strategy falls apart. Alright, whatever, just kill me then. I almost had you, to be honest. In fact, here's just to make a point. Okay, never mind. He needed a few more swings than I thought he did. How annoying. It'd be more ideal if I didn't have to do any of the sharp shadow, just because then I would actually have a full thing going into this, but it's better than having to waste shit on healing by a mile. Fuck. Going forward because I think he's gonna do the fucking jump up shit. said, the game seems hell-bent on fucking keeping me in a goddamn corner the whole time. It's not. Sometimes I wonder how that isn't like a dash through. Fuck! I didn't hit down. I was so busy trying to keep myself up, figuring out what the next idiot was gonna do. That I wasn't hitting the down button, so I didn't even get a chance to pogo off him whatsoever. It's annoying because I know if I can get him down to just like where it's 1 left at the end there, and have like a decent amount of health and not just like 2 hits left sort of shit, I could actually fucking, I know I could do it for sure. I thought he only had the. I thought he already did his first swing, so I was expecting the second swing and he was done, but he didn't know the swing, which means one of them was already in the middle of their shit. Damn it. Why did he run that far down the way just before he starts swinging? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, I'm already pinned to the wall, leave me alone. Holy shit. Give me a fighting chance here. I noticed there's some sort of... There's a couple spots where I was curious why I kept getting hit, and I realized there's like a parry thing in play here. One of these idiots parries me when I do shit sometimes. I'm not sure what or why. Damn it. The reason I was doing what I was doing where I was dashing backwards is I was trying to keep a full soul bar going into this, but... Fuck, I was expecting him to be the spinny one, to be honest. Damn it. I noticed the one asshole was in the middle of one of his moves when the spinny one came out. Usually the other guy, the one that's not spinning, fucking stays completely still, but I think because he was already in his animations starting it, and the second one decided to do this shit. Very annoying. Jesus, why am I so bad at the timing of that? I don't know. I don't know, John. Why are you so bad at the timing of that? Is it like a knock-knock joke where at least something will be funny? As opposed to fucking you getting hit 5 million times, which is probably funny to someone else and will be funny to me in the future. But it's currently not funny because it's just a waste of my time that I have to do another goddamn run. Because there's no point in continuing a run where I fucking take 4 damage to start with. Again, he was in the middle of this fucking stupid ass animation. I still feel like I dashed. I could tell the fucking thing. Maybe I'm just... Fucking, are you serious right now? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, again, if I can make it to that with 3 hits. Not 3 health where I only get hit twice and I die. Not fucking 4 health, which is the same thing. I get hit twice and I die. Not 1 health, where I get hit once and I die. If I can make it to that with 3 hits, which is 5 health bars or more, if I can do that, I win. But every time, I survive with like no fucking health. And I can't fucking finish it. I mean, there's times where I take fucking goddamn 4 health worth of damage here. Fucking whatever. Wasting my time. I wish there was a restart fight button in the Hall of Gods. It's a waste of my time to sit here and just get my ass kicked. Stupid. I understand why there's another retry button in the main game to kind of defeat the entire purpose of the Geo shit, but like... When we're talking Hall of Gods, you don't lose Geo. You don't lose Shade. No charms break. It's not counting any sort of death or loss or anything, so... Fucking Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Just hit the fucking guy. It's fine. It's fine to hit him and then dodge. It's fine to hit him and dodge. Okay. You're allowed to use the shade every now and again if you want to dodge an attack. It's fine. That's kind of why you added sharp shadow and shit. Stupid fucking prick.
Yes.
Fucking Jesus Christ. I didn't expect 2 back to back. I didn't expect 2 of the fucking quick ones back to back. Part of it too is that there's like a bunch of nails all over the place, so it's like some are blocking the fucking, some are in the foreground, some are in the background. I really stopped trying about the point I had 3 health. No, I mean, I didn't put the controller down, stop trying, but I really just fucking lost the will out of the fight there. Fucking Jesus, I hit the button too. It's because I think in a lot of these it's like down to like the fucking milliseconds that I'm hitting the button a little bit too late. Because I'm not missing it by much, whatever it is. I'm clearly missing it, but not by much. That time I just didn't even hit it. Jesus fucking Christ. Why do you keep getting hit by that? Why can you not just dodge through it? Why can't you just dodge through it or dodge away from it? Why are you so bad at it that you just constantly get hit by it? Why do you do this? Are you fucking like this? Jesus fucking Christ, man. You know what, fine. Fine. Do you want to be like that? That's fine. Let's be like that then. Let's be like that. We can be like that if that's how we're gonna do it. No, we won't get through this part quicker, but or we won't get through this. Yeah, I guess that was right the first time. Of course not. Of course not. You thought you could try, but that's nope. There's no chance to heal. You're a fucking idiot. You thought you could heal. No shot. Why would you think that?
Yes.
That really hit me. Fuck you and fuck off. You suck. God damn it, dude. Spamming the fucking button. I swear to you, I fucking spam that button when it comes to circle. Or I plan it out and I'm hitting it and the character's not in, I guess, not far enough into the animation for it to get the iframes. So instead I get stunned out of it. It's been a thing all the entire game, and it must be something I'm missing about it. Right on top of him. The idea I even get that heal up was fucking incredible. Just to fucking miss it right there. Cool. All that effort wasted. There was no point. Might as well have just fucking kicked myself in the shin 3 times in a row. Would have accomplished the same goal. Christ, just dodge away from it. Just dodge away from it. Jesus, I understand. It's like it's not as big of a build-up as his other attacks. It's a little bit quicker, and that's why you keep getting hit by it. But can you please just stop getting hit by it? I'm so sick and tired of you getting hit by it because you just won't move. I understand. It's the fucking nail, and you enjoy swinging the nail constantly. I get that, John, but Jesus fucking Christ, it's a situation where you need to fucking dodge sometimes. It's not just a game where you just hack and slash 5 million fucking times. You have to use the dodge button sometimes. It's fucking built into the game. It's Jesus, just use it. Just fucking use it. Infuriating. Did I do that to myself? Yeah, we haven't seen our friend Mr. Quick Focus in 10 years. If we're already earning more soul anyway, might as well fucking give him a little bit of whirl.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a start at least. Trying to get away from him. I thought he was doing the fucking dash across the map for him, but of course not. I swear, something like... Jesus fucking Christ. I swear to God, this thing is something every time. Every time, no, it's never... I never get to experience a one-on-one fight with these guys having a decent amount of health. I'm not even asking for full or even close to full, but something where I can survive more than one hit and not have to... For one tiny mistake won't fucking end the fight immediately for me. Jesus fucking Christ, John. Nowhere near enough to do this, so that's cool. I think for this to even have like I know I got down to like a decent amount. I think I do need to drop quick focus because I don't think it's really doing anything for me long term here. I think I do need sharp shadow because that distance, clearing that distance on those guys, I'm taking too much damage on that long term. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. There's no way. Suck it, little rolls, I guess.
Yes.
Sorry, my dumbass immediately thought to myself that, hey, I'm in the point where I'm fucking... I can heal quickly like I was in the previous couple of matches. That's incorrect. I'm a fool for thinking that. I just don't seem to have the reaction time to fucking get out of the way consistently on it. Like if I do it every time, obviously I'm ready for it. As soon as I start not doing it. That shit. I hate that it does that. I know what it is, it's because if I swap to the BRB screen and then I transition back to the game, one of the screens on the preview shows one thing and the program shows the other. Anyway, that's why the raid alert plays doubly weird sometimes. How you doing, Dev? Howdy howdy everyone. I trophy hunt too, just like good old Rios. I did Ghost of Tsushima earlier. Before stream I finished the 2 Rivals matches and a couple of Legend shenanigans in terms of like leveling up my Ronin character. It's not all the way to 20 yet, but that's the only one I'm missing. But yeah, we've just been chipping away at this. I got to wing Nosk earlier, that was exciting. Kicked his ass. Fuck the jellyfish, by the way. Dev, did you download the, or did you redeem the code for Hunt, by the way? Shout out. Yes. Not yet. Did you watch the video at least? I hope you will. Busy crashing out in the desert. Well, don't worry, because I was crashing out at oh well, it's real, by the way. But the thing, it's not a skin like it looks like it is here. You just get 10 of each of these, and only 10. So make sure to use your 10 beetles, your cowboy beetles, wisely. These are real things in the game. You're good. Par into P5 was about what I was going to say. The furthest I got was I died to Hornet Sentinel. Because the problem I run into is that the jellyfish just fucking destroys me usually. Because it's a badly designed boss fight, of course. And the previous time I went all out on Sly because I had died to him the first time I got there because of the jellyfish, which it was fucking nuts actually. And let's see if I can show you that. Hopefully it's still part of this shit from before. It's not, damn it. I implore you to go back after stream and watch my first time reaching Wing Nosk, because I had like no fucking health going into it because of that jellyfish, and I clutched out a first time win. It was crazy. It was like constant, this fucker's gonna die, there's no shot. It was like a real rags to riches story. And then Sly destroyed me in wave 3. But yeah, I died to Hornet the last time I tried it because I thought Sly was the last thing, so I went pretty all out on him. I wasn't really that strong going into it. I think I had like 3 health going into Hornet, and I was just like, okay, she's gonna kill me, but whatever. It was not the bench afterwards. But you fight Nosk, it seemed good. Unless it was practice. It might have been practice, but I would say watch specifically the very first attempt. Because I've fought him a few times now, but there was a bit where I was practicing a bunch of him, including that I beat him on the hard version. I found out the... Because I found that his hitbox was like kind of wild in terms of how large it was, I felt like, and so I googled it and people were just saying, yeah, it kind of blows, just use Sharp Shadow, and it's like, cool, I already have Sharp Shadow, so I guess I'll just do that. Like a little bit, mix the two together with pogoing and shit. But sometimes after the acid attack, it's not as viable to quickly get up as high as you need to get up to do the pogo properly. And so in situations like that, doing a Sharp Shadow, and then doing a jump to like reorient yourself afterward, like doing a jump, Sharp Shadow, dash, and then jump, like the second double jump to reorient yourself back to the ground is like super easy. Sorry, I don't know why I fucking paused exactly when I did. It's a bad place to pause. We're just gonna get our ass kicked here. I'm trying to fight these idiots. The bosses, are you having trouble with so far? Right now I was trying to do these guys with Ascended just to get it cleared off the list. But we're talking like actual bosses having trouble.
Yes.
Honestly, I mean, Sly is one of them for sure. Not like amazing trouble, but like I take too much damage going into him, so the next fight, this is fucking abysmal, by the way. You know, let's just go back into the... I tried doing the magic idea with this, and I don't like it. I don't like the magic thing, because I had to get rid of my quick slash and my fucking long nail and like 20 other things. I don't like it. We're gonna do the phase. So Sly, mainly the last phase, but yeah, a little bit of the beginning phase, I guess. Alright, fuck all this nonsense. We shouldn't pretend to be someone we're not. We should just do it the way we've been doing it the entire game. Shadow, strength, slash, nail, and a grub song just for the hell of it. Because we're not the best gamers in the world, so we do get hit occasionally. And it does pay us back. But yeah, I guess the jellyfish, a little bit sly. Honestly, Zero's been doing more damage to me than I feel like he should. Not like where it's a problem, but enough to where it like disappoints me. Yeah, I guess, fuck it, I've already failed this so much time. Let me do like a real run now that you're here. Like, let's do an actual Pantheon run, because no one ever gives a shit about me, like, kicking my head and... I say kicking my head into the wall, but that doesn't really make sense, but it's a fun visual, I guess. The bug of the mod, the bug. It's a, you know, it's the type of thing with like the Oblopples, right? Like, I haven't died to the Oblopples in a long time, but the Oblopples do more damage than I would like them to do. Now, granted, anytime anyone says that phrase, it's not like I want them to do any damage. Of course, the answer would be 0. Not the mod or the the enemy, the number, in fact. But which is, not confusing at all of a discussion. But yeah, it's just more than I find acceptable for myself in terms of like doing funny bullshit. I think my first death, and so I always have a little trauma with him. Yeah. Well, and I absolutely suck at side-scrolling games. Claustrophobia is real fun to watch though. That's fair. How you doing, Slayer? I've seen your name before in the funny little Ritos chat. Anyone that doesn't know, I'm a moderator in that chat as well, so sometimes you see me with my funny little actually, if you've seen me recently, you've seen my comments about how I'm dying from sickness, but we're on the upswing now. Things are starting to look better. Now it's just annoying coughing here and there. Fucking hacking it. Alright. I did this flawless last time I attempted this. Which is, I mean, that's not really anything. Like, I'm not bragging about that because these are easy fights, but. Everything else about me has been mostly better. I'm not getting like full-on heat flashes anymore, but I'm still a little bit. Temperature's a little bit higher every now and again. But now it's just mainly the coughing phase, which is super great. In terms of audio, it's really annoying because I try my best to like mute it when I can, but like if I'm in a Pantheon, like there's no shot, you know what I mean? Like mute it maybe in the intros of like characters or something, but I'm not gonna immediately unmute it. It was not, luckily, COVID. I got that twice over the years, but it was not that this time, which was nice. Which means hopefully I don't have a lingering cough, because during COVID, the 2 times I had COVID, I had multiple months spanning lingering coughs. One time it was lingering for like half a year, and it only lingered for like 4 or 5 months. Which is, you know, very fucking annoying. Probably a situation where we're gonna find out, you know, when we study it a bit more, like 20 years from now, that it shortened my lifespan or something, but it's, you know, it's one of those situations where it's like, hey, you know, what can you do, I guess? You know, besides social distancing, which I did, but, you know, I'm already a hermit, so it's not really like I fucking did anything great. I wasn't a hero, I just did what I was normally doing. I had it recently and I feel like I chain smoked my entire life. Yeah, it like blows, dude. The first time I didn't have as big of a problem. Like, I had a little bit of breathing, but it wasn't like too bad, like issues, but it wasn't too bad. The second time though, I distinctly remember like waking up at one point, just completely out of breath, like really just like panic out of breath. Opened up, like, had to pull up the blinds on my window, slide the window open. And my window, the way my window's raised is a little weird, so so I'm like sitting up, leaning from my bed, like toward the window, sitting on this like smallest windowsill, and just like sitting there breathing for like, I don't know, probably like 3 or 4 minutes, just breathing in the air from like outside. Like just to get some fucking air in my lungs. It's like, god damn. Time to go ham. Nice Dexter avatar, by the way. Thank you very much. That is Orion the Otzel. He's the famous Otzel. But yeah, obviously 100% it's based on Dexter. Dexter, the funny little Otzel from peak video game franchise. Jak and Daxter. Which I have 3 copies. The 3 different PS4/PS5 copies. I also have the PS3 trilogy disc as well. I did trade in the PS2 discs when I got the PS3, like collector's edition thing. I wish I didn't do that, but it's whatever. Yeah, it's what it is, I guess. Also, there he is right there. There's Dexter, funny little guy. Half otter, half weasel, all trouble. And that's why they're Otzels. They're half otter, half weasel. And we got subs from your chat. Yeah, that makes sense. There was one time where a very generous gifter gifted fucking 20 subs out of nowhere. That was wild. So I would assume that's probably when you got that. Hopefully you enjoyed the emotes at the time. Obviously everyone, you know, I would think everyone would enjoy their own emotes that they have, but there's a few emotes in particular I really enjoy from them. The dead emote, the smug emote, the platinum emote. Like, I like the other one, but those are like, if we're talking like... Actually, I guess, you know... Do I like the platinum emote more than I like the emote that's literally just me in real life? Do I like my actual real life self? The real John behind the camera? More than I liked the furry version of me that has a platinum trophy. This is the real fucking debates I gotta have in my head here. Hold on. Let's put the two emotes next to each other. Okay, let me swap the way I'm putting them. Because otherwise it doesn't really make sense from the thing. Ah, damn, they both serve different purposes. I really like them both. I'm not sure which one I like more, though. I think it might depend on the day. That's a tough one. Like, Smug is like undefeated at the top of the list. For me, personally, like 100%. I don't even have to question it. And then shortly following that, still noticeably slightly lower, but very good too, is like the dead emote. So there's a big gap, like, there's a gap between first and second place, and there's a gap between second and third, but like third is fucking contentious for me. I'm not sure. Yeah, recently now I feel... Oh yeah, the chain smoke thing, yeah. I do agree though, sickness sucks. I had just finished coming back from vacation too, so I 100% got it from someone on vacation. Shout out to Las Vegas. Obviously cue the joke of what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, except for me getting sick. That shit did... that shit did not stay in Vegas. What a scam. Ah, fuck, I got too close to him. We can heal, it's fine. The reason you can heal here is because this isn't supposed to be the fight where you take any damage. Shit. Yeah. The reason the game's not concerned about putting in, like, you know... Oh, we need to increase the boss attack, like the time between attacks. You don't worry about that because you're not supposed to be taking damage for that. Alright, come on, we can do better here. Lock in. Damn you, Hornet. Oh, yeah, shot, whatever. Shut up. Joke's on you, asshole. So the reason we do that is because we have full soul. And full soul at the beginning of a fight is fucking pointless to have in any sort of boss fight. You want to use at least a... You want to use at least a ability, maybe two abilities for magic. Because it's just a freebie, because you build up soul as you strike with the funny little net, and so otherwise you're wasting your soul. Seen bugs in those games where characters are rendered nude pretty much? Wait, what? What, in this game? Like, what, they're fucking, the masks like glitch out or something? I mean, it's kind of like a half-ass sort of thing where there's like, in Silksong, what is it? I haven't seen much of it because I've been trying to avoid it. But I have seen, like, Hornet has this, this, like, Peach float thing, you know, from, like, Super Mario Bros. 2, the Doki Doki Panic shit. Where it's like that flutter jumps type shit almost. Jak and Daxter PS1. Wait, oh, Jak and Daxter. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought you were talking about Hollow Knight. I was like, yeah, I mean, I've seen, like, where you see up Hornet's, you know, like, dress or whatever, but, like, it's just a black void of a bug. It doesn't really have, like, the... You know, like it just has like a shape of a body, really. It's like a mannequin, essentially. So actually, a mannequin's more detailed. I've never seen that with Jack and Daxter, but that makes sense. But yeah, it's a PS3 game, by the way. But that's interesting. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you know, bugs are common in games, obviously. I've seen a couple of bugs in like Jack. I know specifically there's bugs in. People really didn't like the PS3 ports of the games. I didn't have like too much of a problem with them, but there's like some bugs apparently that are pretty bad in some of the PS3 ports shit sometimes. I hate Gorb, by the way. That's his name, is Gorb. He's not a difficult boss. I'm never worried that I'm gonna lose to him. I always hate his audio cues. That's what I hate about the guy. Big old hater energy. The reason we do, it's not a big deal, but the reason we do a magic attack at the beginning of the thing before he's about to crash back down is because it gets a lot of hits as he's coming towards you and you're shooting upwards. And so that speeds up the fight in both versions, whether it's Dung Defender or his later, harder version, White Defender. It speeds up the fight. And it's not really like much of a cost of soul, because usually you get soul back. Obviously, as you're just slashing anyway. Damn it, I was too busy trying to hit the one above me. Yo, can you stop doing the fucking... Can you stop shooting the fucking ball at me, you asshole? Do the fucking dash forward, what the hell? You're just, you know, it's not even a problem, like, in terms of, like, damage or anything. That's not my problem at all. The problem is that you're prolonging your death, that you know is inevitable, because I've never once lost to you in any Pantheon setting ever. I mean, maybe, like, your double damage version, but I don't even know if I even lost from one time to that. You're just being selfish, is what you're doing. I'm gonna see you later, Tisa. Thanks for showing up. I really thought I was going to avoid that. That one I should have dashed a little bit sooner, and I would have been able to avoid that incredibly easily. Fuck. Usually he jumps back towards the middle. He did not that time. What the fuck? At what point do you do 4 jumps? I don't know if I've ever seen 4 jumps from that fucker. I almost got hit from that. That was rude. Anyway. I really wish you would have let me heal there. Big hater energy does not let me heal. Now you might have seen me getting my ass kicked here if you came in recently to this fella and his, more specifically his brother as well, but what you may not know is that that was the much harder version where he has double health and does double damage. This is just the normal version, which means fuck these guys, they're gonna get their ass kicked. Like I said, they're gonna get their ass kicked. His brother's already dead. You know, he's just never gonna live again. That's definitely how that works. Don't ask about the lore. Yeah, they're dead. There's no problem. Because I know there's a bench here, I go. Anytime you know that there's just like a healing spot immediately afterwards, there's no point in like playing chill. You know what I mean? Just like whatever, go in there, use all your magic. Who gives a shit? It's fine. I lost these guys before. To be fair, before like Pantheon 1 was kicking my ass with those guys, but now I know. Now I know what to do. And a lot of it is just staying underneath their dumbass. So this guy does like I needed a better spot for that to do what I needed it to do. Alright. Usually, now here's the thing, you're gonna say, well, yeah, dumbass, you get hit more here because you're doing the magic, but let me say that that's not the part I was talking about, for one. And two, I usually don't get hit fucking that many times. At that particular juncture. So I should probably use the other platforms more often. That's probably what's been me fucking. Fucking, oh, I thought for sure I was gonna make the distance. See, that's usually how the magic goes. Now, granted, I got hit afterwards, but that's, you know, that's different. Fucking Jesus Christ, why was my timing on that fucking dog shit? I'm using more magic because I'm realizing I'm about to fucking get my ass kicked here. Yep. I don't want advice. Oh, that guy. I just want to say that immediately. It never goes that poorly. When I said before that the idea of like, oh, I take more damage to him than I usually mean to, it usually means like 4 or 5. That was just a freak accident that like the magic did not go nearly in the beginning. Obviously, I don't use the magic that much for the last half because he shoots out those beams so quickly, or the spear so quickly that it's not worth doing. Yeah, you take way more risk than you probably need to. But usually that motherfucker takes more damage from like the first few I do. But the problem with that is for some reason it kept like knocking him just away from the area as opposed to like more of the juggle that it normally does. Stay for the real attempt, alright? That was a fake attempt at Pantheon. This is the real attempt, baby. There's a lot of times I was getting hit in the beginning here. Because I was slightly out of practice, because I spent too long fighting idiots in the Hall of God. But now we're back. Alright, you know what? I don't want to keep coughing, so we're gonna as much as I've already used 3 of these fucking things. We're on cough drop number 4, baby. The stream's been going too long. Is what's been happening. These last about, before it's more annoying than it can, you know, be worth, these last about like 2 hours. Which is indicated by the fact that it's been 8 hours, and plus there was a break in between. Ornstein, Smog again, different title. What? Sorry, there's a reference there that went completely over my head. I wasn't gonna give any. It's just the fact that I asked for some. Well, I guess I didn't really ask for some, but more so that like I may have indicated that I would have been open for some for that, and I probably would have been, but not for that performance because I'm more of my own critic than that performance. And I don't need to hear what I already know. Sorry, I'm moving too much with this fucking idiot. I take too much damage here. I know that too. And it's more so just the fact that there's like just enough of the small gaps. They're spaced so well. They're spaced so well, just enough to fuck with you. Like, they're not large gaps that you're gonna have to expect to do a bunch of shit. And they're not, like, It's not just an empty fucking one, you know, platform where you just move willy-nilly. It's specifically tiny gaps just to give enough of a slightest bit of annoyance. And just like that, the coughing immediately stops. Thank you, cough drop. I was mentioning Dark Souls, no advice. Ah, I see. Sorry, I've never played Dark Souls. If I were to play a Souls game, it would be Ray Sekiro. Sekiro seems cool. The way the fantasy set, you know, maybe like a Bloodborne. The way the fantasy settings are in like the Dark Souls games and, you know, games that are very similar to it, is generally not a setting that I find intriguing. It's not just that setting either, because Code Vein looks like I'd want to kill myself going through it. Also, Hoha, son of a bitch, thanks for the follow. Slayer, I was pretty sure it was going to be you following, but I would have looked like an asshole if I said thanks for the follow to you and that was someone else. Gotta make sure before you commit. Get over here so I can fucking slam down on you. I swear that's not as much of a threat as it sounds. Fuck, I knew I wasted my time with that. You can't outdash it. I don't know why I keep trying to outdash it like a fucking clown. The reason I did that is because I'm hoping that the additional attack that I did there was going to give me a slight bit more soul. Whereas if I would have waited to kill her first, I would have wasted that because my soul was already max. He was easy for me, then got hard, and then easy again. But that was a phase one. Got hit by every attack of it. That's fair. Have you tried Trader Ginger Beer, non-alcoholic brand? It'll help a lot. Oh, Trader Joe. You know, I've never tried ginger beer, no. I've not. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm usually cool about trying shit. I don't go to Trader Joe's very often. It's not like super close to us. But every now and again I make the trek. There's this really good watermelon lemonade they had, and it was I only found out about it like near the end of summer, which is relevant because that's when they stopped doing it. So I essentially found out about it like, you know, see, that's an example of a fuck. There's fucking 3 or 4 mistakes that just happened there, and I'm gonna talk about them afterwards. Damn, right. Gorb, I'm gonna hear your sound effect in hell when I die. Let you know that. Right, let's talk about things in this game in terms of why okay. I don't know if anyone else does this on their PS5. You hit the share button. You hit left to go over to save recent gameplay, but because it hasn't fully loaded the UI yet, it doesn't actually move it over to save recent gameplay, and then you hit X because you think it's on save recent gameplay, so instead you take a fucking screenshot every single time you go to save a video. I do that all the fucking time, and it's something so small that doesn't matter, but it fucks me up every time. I don't know if that's just me. It happens way more often than it should. Okay, let's see. So, a couple of mistakes here in old Gorb land. Specifically on one specific part. Because before this. There's nothing that's straight up no byproducts in it. Yeah, Trader Joe's is usually pretty good about that. See, I was here, I did jump. I got hit, I tried to save myself. Okay, so I did save myself. Okay, so what part did I really fuck this up on? Where is it? Was it really just the first hit that I fucked up? The first thing I fucked up really was like the magic I used because I was full on soul. It bounced him out of it, which is what I was gonna say. And then what happened was that. I walked off the edge, I believe. Let's make sure that that's actually what happened. Yeah, I walked off the edge. So that's mistake number one. You need to always jump off of ledges because you lose your second jump if you walk off a fucking ledge. And so immediately, because my plan was to hit him underneath. I thought he was going to stay in place. He started moving to the right. But I didn't react in time, and so I essentially wasted one of my 2 jumps. And so immediately, I have a second jump. I'm already in the middle, as you can tell by like the floating feathers. And it's like, okay, well now I need to panic and get back to where I'm like platform, because otherwise I'm going to fall and take damage. I didn't think I was going to make it. I hit the dash button. I hit the dash button way too late though. And I actually did make it on the side of the fucking platform there. That I thought I wasn't going to make, but because I'm already on the side of the platform, it takes me completely to the opposite end of the other platform. But I'm holding left because I'm like waiting for this platform because I didn't think I made this. So instead what happens is I'm just holding left, like after I'm going to crash to the right hand wall and I'm just going to fall in the pit and die. Not die, but like take damage. So like multiple mistakes there. The failure to jump, the failure to realize I was too far out to go back on the platform, the failure to realize I made it to the wall actually and could have just jumped up it, the failure that even after all of that, when I dashed to the right, I still could have saved it potentially on the right side. Like that's 4 different failures back to back to back. So I'm like trying to figure out in real time, like, oh, that's a failure. That's like not realizing what failure is happening until after it's already happened. Doma 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 Doma! No, in contrast, I love this idiot's voice line. Now Doma Doma isn't the only one he does, but like... I hate Gorb's voice lines. I don't have a problem with the fight, I just hate his voice lines. I fucking love this idiot's voice line. Oh! It's like the yelling is so good. I think in terms of like a vibe, he's one of my favorite characters. He's not my he's not the favorite character, but in terms of like bosses, he brings a smile to my face. He's up there. I mean, Grim gets by a lot just on being cool. Fuck. I dashed into... I thought for sure I'd be able to... You know what's funny? I probably could have done exactly what I was trying to do there. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let's just lock in. I'm fucking clearly fucking up here. Okay, I might be able to fucking... Damn it. Oh. I was about to say I might be able to cheese this and get some of my health back, but... It's a bit of fucking sketchy time, to be honest. Alright, whatever. Thanks, Tizo, I guess. Sometimes this fucker jumps towards the middle, and sometimes he doesn't. Or he doesn't like jump fully towards the middle. I'm surprised he did 2 of those back to back, to be honest. Yeah, I was too close for that. Honestly, that went amazingly well. It made up for the lackluster performance in the previous couple fights.
Yes. Oh.
To the point where, like, I'm fully confident in this, I'm not even worried about it. Lines, Collector is a fave. Collector's pretty good, I was saying that earlier. And then he did the craziest shit where he stayed down below and kept jumping, like when I was healing. He did it like 4 times. Like, as in, like, he didn't go back up in the ceiling. He just, like, kept fucking doing it. Like, in the one attempt. It was fucking nuts. It was very unreasonable, that man. Or creature, I don't know. I'm rushing through this like a bat out of hell because I know this fucker's close to dead here. Yep. Obviously, if I was more concerned with the length of the fight, and you could tell on my other attempts when I was fighting the much harder version of those guys, I would not. Fuck! I almost just walked right. I almost just walked right out the fucker with like no, not even full health, let alone fucking full. Goddamn. There. There we go. See, that's a good. That's usually how that goes. It's usually like the third fucking. Being a little greedy on like the third hit is where I usually get hit. It probably wouldn't be a fucking terrible idea if I made use of like the other platforms. Sometimes it's the slower nature of like the other fucking. Alright, fuck this. Fuck this. Fucking, how do you hit me from there? Such a liar. Thank you. Now please die. I've never done that worse. Or, I've never done so bad against him, like, back to back like that. Even just as singular hits, I don't think I've done that. Like, the only way I did worse than that one was, like, the one where I actually lost. Please go back and just scrub the video. Scrub the video of, like, the other attempts I did this. Where I clearly did not take nearly as much damage. I know there's a mistake being made with him. The mistake is jumping in certain parts, but the problem is that on the harder version of him, jumping is like the fucking play when it, especially for that move right there that he just did, where you jump up and pogo him because he rushes across the fucking screen on the ground. That move is it's not like it's a move that happens like all the fucking time, but it's a move that happens with enough frequency that you take extra damage from it. And the ball moves so quickly that he shoots towards you that you can't actually jump over it.
but because the Soul Master, like this version of the character shoots it so slowly that I fucking get hit almost every single time I do it. Which is obviously not ideal. So I need to fix that about, like, where I need to try to think, like, when I'm fighting just this specific variant of it, that I don't jump when he shoots the balls at you. No, it's not, like, perfect when he does it towards you, like in the harder version of the fight. That can still cause issues. Yeah, these fucking idiots. I hate how much health they have is the problem. Are you fucking serious right now? Alright, get the fuck away from me. So apparently I'm just gonna fucking get hit and die here. Again, I don't know why I'm doing as fast as I'm doing right now. I guess because I wanted to be like, oh hey Dev, here's how I've been doing, and now that like it's not even like I feel like there's pressure from that, but I feel now that I wanted to actually show someone else, it's a situation where it's like, you know, I just wanted to do a fun little thing before I stop streaming, and now it's like, oh hey, this is where all your fucking worst attempts are coming out. You know. There's at least a couple hours of attempts in this exact VOD that will showcase that I did much better in that section. In every other fucking attempt I've done. The fact that I dodged that fucking blade, that spinning blade, is like nothing short of a miracle. The thing is, this is still doable. It's just annoying now. I'm gonna walk the fuck in here. Fuck. I should have dashed. I didn't hit the dash button. I can't believe I dodged underneath that, to be honest. Fuck, I should have dashed. I knew I was being a little greedy with that extra hit at the end there. Ah, really? I guess I was just too close to it that time. What a shame. Fuck. I was stuck in the air too long for that. Damn it. That's bullshit. No, fuck that. We're gonna fight these fuckers, and I need to prove that I fucking know what the fuck I'm doing with that fight. That's ridiculous. No fucking way.
No fucking shot. That was the main thing I wanted to show, because it's like, oh, hey, look. You know that fight that failed last time? No, it's bullshit. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not gonna sit there and do like the worst attempt at every single one of these that I've done this whole fucking night, and then sit there. No, fuck you. You get the fuck back here in this goddamn arena, and I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. First try. First try down here. Don't even need. In fact, I'll guarantee it. I'll be petty. I'll guarantee this fucking is gonna be the first attempt. Because I'm gonna look like a real fucking idiot if it's not. But here's the thing, it will be. Now, all three of you get fucked down here. Do your little, I'm gonna crack your fucking wrist shit. Fuck down here, I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, I kinda wish you don't start with this one. This one's just kind of a freebie, like walk around and wait for something else to happen sort of deal. Okay. Alright, that time, yeah. That's just bad timing on the hit. No, unfortunate. Ah, fuck, the way they spawned there was just unfortunate for me. It happens sometimes. Fuck. There we go, one finally died, fuck you. Okay, you guys took longer to come out than you normally do. Fuck. Alright, yeah, you're dead too, fuck you. Yeah, now get the fuck back in your chair, do your little bow, get the fuck out of my sight. Fucking asshole. Fucking, ooh, when you're in the Pantheon, I'm actually, yeah, fucking whatever. I had full fucking hell fighting you pricks. It went a lot differently. Goddamn lost fucking everything in the goddamn blobbles. Bunch of pricks. One last attempt and then we're over it. Drama. Was that the blobbles or was that something else? Sorry, I've obviously been focused in for a bit here. And that weird, I just seen a streamer have an AI version of something. I hate that actually. Okay, so random side tangent, a very short side tangent though. When it comes to, I mean, I'm not a fan of AI, obviously. There was like an AI thing I saw. Actually, my mother showed me an AI thing of my dead grandfather that my cousin had made of him, and I know it's like it's supposed to be just like a fun little thing. It's like, oh, you know, there's a picture taken of him and is like singing or whatever. And it's just like it's so fucking ghoulish to me to even like touch that. Like just any sort of like, hey, let's reanimate someone with like AI is fucking, you know, and that wasn't the intent. Like it's just like, oh, it's a fun little music thing. Like it's just like singing like some song, I don't know, like some older song or something. Not a song that I don't think it was a song he particularly gave a shit about, but like it wasn't like whatever. It's just like some sort of like meme thing, essentially. Not like a new modern meme, but just the idea of like, oh, you know, haha, funny. Like it's like AI making the person making. It's like a picture of the person. It's making him, you know, like move within the picture essentially, like while singing a song. And I just find that so ghoulish. Personally, I fucking hate the idea. Like to me, it's so fucking disrespectful to dead people. Like I don't even care who. You know, it's like the was it the James Earl Jones thing when he's like, yeah, you can use my voice in Fortnite or whatever, even after I did die or whatever. And it's just like I don't even care if the person signs off. Like fuck it. Like it's fucking cringe. And it put, you know, like I mean that case is a little bit different too because you know that puts other people out of work that otherwise would have probably got paid for something. But
My man,
still,
where you get it?
way you get it. I love the, you know, I had to spend a lot of time to search down that fucking Jax Films one. I literally had to go through like over 1,000 Jax Films videos to find that exact clip. Because I remember that and I quoted that and I couldn't find out where it was. So like I specifically had to search through a lot of like Y's or not Y's, what the fuck? Guys. I'm sorry. Yesterday I asked you to find it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Uh, they can win the fight you just threw. Yeah, it's mainly that I threw on the Blobble, and then I guess a little bit before that too, but especially the Blobble. Um, people ask for people are creating AI version of their kid's sibling in the past. I fucking hate that when an AI to text them or social media message them. It's there's nothing good that comes without. It doesn't create the closure. Like it just gives a false sense of reality. I don't like anything that gives a false sense of reality. It's a large reason why I hate religion too, to be fair. But at least with that, it's like you know something like we don't know for sure. Whereas AI is just like fake entirely, like undeniably, unequivocally fake. You know what I mean? Like I don't need a fucking yeah. I can't. You know, you can't really be like, oh, you know, we weren't there at the start of the time, so you know, at least with that, like, you know, religion has that to work with at least. But fucking AI Tupac doing a concert for you that doesn't really fall for that. How dare you? How dare I? How dare I? How dare you point at me with myself, the real John pointing at the fake John, who's giving real John opinions with exaggerated John anger in terms of the video game. I say exaggerated because it's not fake anger, because the anger's real, but you know it's a little exaggerated for stream purposes at times. Except for Markoth was not exaggerated though. That was a genuine crash out. I've been annoyed in games in terms of like genuine crash outs I've had in the fucking what, like 3 years I've streamed. Markoth is definitely like a top 5. Entire like fighting the Ascended where he does double damage. Like someone needed to send a wellness check on me that day. The thing is though, that's the funny thing about the crash out. Like, okay, in the moment it's not great. Listening back to that shit is so fucking funny, and that's where it like lives its second life. It's very funny. Unlike see, that's why it's like something like a Worms Rumble is like terrible. To bring that back up since that was mentioned earlier in the stream. Is like Worms Rumble is a situation where it's like boring bad, that's why it's frustrating, and boring bad is not fun to listen back to either. There's like an understanding of where I might laugh for a second because it's like, oh man, I remember that. But it's never fun with that aspect. The anger bad is very funny and very timeless. Sorry, this will be my last attempt unless it... I guess this will be my last attempt as long as I make it past the fucking Paintbrush Brothers. Or sorry, not Paintbrush, I don't know why I said that. They're not the Paintbrush ones. The nail... Veilus. Sorry, I wanted to make a rhyme, but honestly that was forced as fuck. Did I throw in dead jump off multiple bridges tonight? Jesus, was Crimson Desert really bad? What the fuck happened in Crimson Desert? Give me a quick rundown. I mean like the Cliff Notes version of what happened, why was it bad? The challenges drove me to the ledge. Sorry to hear that. Probably because you threw that goat off the mountain that one time. Not saying you deserved it forever, but you probably deserved it for the one stream. Sheep or whatever the fuck it was. You said sheep, and it probably is a sheep, but I don't know, something about it made me think it was a goat, the way it looked. I do challenges that are like, do something X amount of times in 30 seconds. Oh, I can say, okay, that shit would be fucking super annoying. Not tonight, but like yesterday, didn't someone specifically say to you, like they raided in playing Crimson Desert? I don't know if it's Bushido or like, I think he was part of the raid, I don't know if he was the guy that actually raided or not. But like, that they were playing it and they fucking hated the challenges. Is that what you're talking about? Like now you got to those challenges and they suck? As well? Because I feel like I remember someone saying that, and it wasn't you. Yeah, it was one of the challenges I did tonight. I like that the beginning section here is so simple that I can actually read part of chat when I'm doing this. I do challenges that are, like, sorry. I got like 9 out of 10 and the controls refused to work on the last kill. Oh yeah, that shit's annoying. But that was the easy one. The one I thought would be easy is White Crash. Those are fun crash outs too. Shaw, Adidas. The golly. Huh. You stupid little idiot. Get out of here. Look, I knew eventually you were gonna hit me. I was just hoping that I'd get hit in a, you know, a little bit of a less pathetic way, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna use this opportunity to heal, actually, thanks, Hornet. I'm sorry that I failed you by fighting in a stupid way. Anyway. Oh, Lord. Gorb, I want you to know that I don't trust you. Like, I feel like you would be arrested for some sort of like harassment. I don't know if I should say what type of harassment, but I don't know, something about the way the noises you make. In what way that was not? No, he's already fucking at the point when he's doing 3 fucking. Exactly. Like we're gonna pretend like you still have health after you're shooting the 3 spears and then I hit you with the goddamn shit. Alright, you idiot. Sorry, I'm like.
out of it now. I know I should be dashing immediately with those particular parts of the fight. Oh, did I? What the fuck? Did I break him out of that yell he was about to do? That's funny. Yeah, I broke him out of the yell. Never seen that. In the last fight, wrong against the Charger, Además. I mean, one advice. I mean, if it was like a boss that posed any threat to me, maybe. But the general idea is like you want to move towards him because, at least from what I've seen, is that you generally want to move towards him because if you move towards him, then you'll avoid the one where he goes above you pretty easily. Sorry, I'm like trying to read shit. I should stop reading chat when I'm playing this. I'm taking it a little too loosey-goosey for this beginning part, even though it is easy. Like, fuck it, if I'm just gonna build up soul right here anyway, I might as well use some of it. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, if it was like in a part of the fight that I cared about, in terms of like, I thought it was causing any issues, I would take the advice, but otherwise it's clear. I think I am doing it wrong in the way that I think I should be doing it. Fuck, I did it too soon. Fuck. Still did it too soon. Good idiot. There we go. That's how we want to actually do it. It always surprises me when it does like a small jump. But yeah, and then if it goes above you and you're walking towards it, you'll never get hit by it. And then alternatively, if it's going to do the charge down below, you do have enough time where you can just jump above it. If you've been with one finger, you'd be juggled with his own. Oh yeah, I mean, you could just quick slash him, sure, but I find that I fuck up the timing on that, so I'm just not even worried about it. I've done that. If I mainly did that to get through the. I did that when I did the what do you call it? Fuck, you idiot! Hold on. Fucking damn it, John. Get together, asshole. I did that when I did like the Ascended version where he does double damage and shit. It's just kind of like whatever. I was fucking up the timing on it. Like, it did enough where I got through it without like any issue, but I was getting hit a bit, and I was just like, eh, whatever. Damn it. See what happens when you play stupid games? Your brother dies. Alright? Alright. I'm glad that we've figured things out. See what happens when you play stupid games? You die. Okay. Yes. Alright. Please do this a little better than you've been doing it. There you go. See, now that's a fucking juggle, if I've ever seen a goddamn juggle. I'm just gonna use a bunch. The reason I was doing that for a bunch of magic was the generalized idea of like, I've been doing that in the fight anyway. I was doing it in the fight anyway, and I was, you know, taking more damage like later in, so I figured let's just get some of the magic shit out of the way now. Fuck. Come on, man. I need to be more comfortable with like not doing the double flight jump. That's what's getting me hit here. Fuck. And that too, like the slow bring back too. I need to be more concerned with. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Obviously, I should be having way more magic going out of that, but whatever. Honestly, we can get a lot of this shit back with this asshole as long as we're not taking a bunch of hits. There's a lot of times where I don't take any hits from him, to be honest, but... yeah, so I'm not really worried about that. Now you, like I said before last time, I need to not jump on your slower version when it comes to the normal orbs you shoot, because you don't shoot them quick enough for me to reliably get the fuck... oh wait, goddammit, the dash. The dash. That shit. You dash further than you think you do sometimes, man. Yeah, that went way quicker. Yes. I wonder how much variance there is in terms of how many times he slams down, because I notice it does differ. I don't know by how much, because I never actually counted, but there's definitely like a vibes feeling to it where like sometimes it's more. Okay, that went way quicker. It's nice when you don't have to stop and fucking like heal some dumbass hit that you get hit by. It's never like, I fucking idiots. Damn. That's part of the problem too, is like sometimes when I'm using magic, it fucking juggles them back towards me. And I know to dash. I'm aware of dashing away from them. I get that that's a concept, obviously. But the problem is, if I dash too early, not knowing like when the actual hit that's gonna hit me is coming, it becomes an issue of like, you might dash into a hit instead. Though I find that to be fucking... I find that to screw me over sometimes. So I usually wait until, you know, as best as I can to see which hit is actually gonna hit me. Wow, that one's weird. Okay. Usually it gets at least juggled a little bit higher than before that. That's fucking strange. I question how you're still alive. The amount of health that they give you is honestly absurd. Like, I think those things... I feel like those things have more health than, like, Pure Vessel. Like, the second one when it gets all fucking angry and shit, I feel like it actually has more health than Pure Vessel. Now that's it's not a harder fight than Pure Vessel. Pure Vessel is fucking pure hell, because it's way more aggressive and, you know, does more damage every hit and shit like that, but, like... And there's only one Pure Vessel, and yet it still is, like, way more an issue to manage than two Oblobbles. But the Oblobbles just feel like they're... They feel like they're souped up more than they should be. For, like, where they are in the fucking game. That was the big learn of the beginning dev, was the fact that I could just, like, very casually walk underneath these blades right here, like, force that idiot to drop down and then just go around it no matter where it is, every time. That was like what made this fight from like a more of like a 7.5 out of 10 down to like a fucking 5 probably or something. Still a good fight. Still a cool fight. Still can be difficult if I let it overwhelm me too much, but that made it more reasonable. Fuck, damn it. I didn't realize I got shifted over as much as I did. Alright, I'm gonna shut up now. Damn it. Learn to dash more, sir, please. You can even get a second hit in when they're doing that shit too. Oh, that was like right on the fucking edge by the spikes. That was way too sketchy of a dive. One of these fucks. The birds outside are way too fucking loud. I don't know if that got picked up on the mic, but that was such a loud fucking chirp. Finally, one of these assholes is dead. Okay. I immediately have to close the window as soon as I get the chance to. That means I've been streaming too long if the birds are away. Thank you, nature. Alright, now shut the fuck up. Anyway. Fish air never felt so good this morning, even though it's frigid. Fish air does feel nice, but unfortunately, I hope that caught on the mic. Like, that was right near my fucking... I don't know where that bird is exactly. I can take a guess on which tree exactly by how fucking loud that was. I was like, Jesus Christ. Give me like 2 seconds. Terminator bobble. Yeah, they feel like that sometimes. Jesus Christ. I get what it is. Apparently the other one gets like a health boost when you kill the first one. So I do wonder, is there like any sort of benefit to, like, I never really looked it up. Is it better to just focus a single one and then fucking destroy it and then go for the second one? Because honestly, it's not, unless you're in a bad spot, I feel like it's not that hard to dodge. Like, it's not terribly hard to dodge the blobble by itself when it's in the psycho mode, unless you're in a bad spot also, but getting up to attack it is like a giant pain in the ass. Versus, like, with two of them, obviously you have a little bit more of a chance of getting hit, but they shoot so much slower that, like, I feel like it's easier to dodge it. In my last few runs I split the damage. Yeah, I might have to start doing that then. I tried to hit a little bit of magic with them if they're right next to each other, because I feel like that's not a terrible idea. But clearly, they don't juggle the same way that most enemies do, and so it's not exactly, like, the best, because they kind of... A lot of times they seem to come back down towards you for some reason. Instead of where most enemies, they kind of juggle around or go upward at least. Which is very annoying. Had to ask it. The flood went. The flood outside, nothing bad here as of yet. Yeah, well, hopefully you stay safe, man. Flooding sucks, for sure. I live on the west coast of the US, I've definitely, I've never had to deal with anything, like, major, but we definitely grew up learning the tsunami warnings. One of the old places I used to live almost fucking burned out. It was definitely in a fire path a few years ago. Luckily, we don't live there anymore. But that was a sketchy situation for a little bit. Looks like we're lucky to get struck by lightning Exactly. I just didn't figure that out. Oh, the walk underneath shit. I mean, you can do it the other way, like where you just move slightly. But the thing is, for me, I like just constantly walking around underneath that sort of shit because then you're like not gonna be in the place where that fucker crashes down no matter what you do because you're constantly moving. It just crashes down wherever like you are in a single point. It always hones in on you, and no matter what, you can always get around it, even though a couple spots look a little sketchier than others. It's just nice. Only about 10 hours. Oh yeah, for the stream. Yeah. Alright, who's next now? B Knight, right? B Knight was. I think it's B Knight, right? Hive Knight, sorry. I've been calling you the wrong name. You're not B Knight. You're Hive Knight. You are a bee, but. Oh, wait, what? Oh, fuck, no. We're. That's the other one. We're not past him yet. I mean, we have in, multiple previous attempts, but we're not on that sort of. Okay, but fuck, I never hit that first hit. Every single attempt I've done tonight, I've never hit that first fucking hit on this motherfucker. I get the timing right afterwards. I never get the timing right in the first go. Okay, Jesus Christ, John. Alright, get the fuck out of here, you weird bitch. Thank you, Marmu, for showing up. It was nice seeing you. Now, please leave. Alright, send him out so I can get my fucking health back. Yeah. And my soul back. I didn't get a chance to see the response because I immediately closed the tab. But did you like my fuck the jellyfish comment or whatever I said earlier? That was after a run where the jellyfish had directly ruined my chance of getting the furthest that was the furthest I made it. It was technically my second attempt at P5 ever, and that fucking jellyfish was just like, you're just gonna have a bad time today. And I was like, cool, thanks, man. Kinda rude that you still send out the enemies after me. They call Marmu Mary? Nice. I agree with that statement. Oh, the jellyfish. Zero feels the same way. It's about to be absolute radiance, but still occasionally we'll lose to the jellyfish. Look, I've said many things that are not actually the truth when it comes to annoyances in video games. Or sometimes I'll take something that I think is true, but be more annoyed about it in the moment than I think is actually warranted. That jellyfish is just like actually, I hold no sort of exaggeration with that jellyfish when I say that I actually think it's actually really poorly designed. The game would be better off if it could still take damage normally. Even if you had to just wait a bit and then like the shield drops by itself. I think that would be better. I didn't even think you had to get rid of the jellyfish. I just don't think that should be the only method of attacking. Fuck, I knew I shouldn't have stood still for that. Shy asshole. That's actually better than we normally do there.
We don't do like much worse than that, but normally we take a couple more hits. Thank you, Ben. Who is this headhunter new member in Discord? Let's find out. Yeah, shout out to the Fortnite character skin. Shout out to Ramirez. That's a Save the World character. It's one of the original Save the World characters too. Let's see. Hold on. I can show you which one that is actually, without even having to get out of the game. It's that one on the cover, but it looks a little bit different. But I'm pretty sure that's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. That there's a little bit of a. This one's more of an in-game model character that's shown in the Discord as opposed to the one on the PlayStation screen I'm showing right now, which is more of like a concept art visual. But yeah, it's the same character. Prince Run's talking about it. Alright.
Yes,
Now, personally, I wish I knew what I was doing with this guy. I'd never do. Not fully, anyway. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, you... Fuck, I thought I would dash through him a little... I thought it was going to be a little bit closer, but when I tried for that dash through... Alright. I understand. I got a little greedy about the healing, alright? I understand that. There's a thing you could do, by the way, if you have enough of a dash, Dev, is you can dash through him and just attack from behind, which is fun times. You know, fuck you. You know. Why waste my time? I realized, why fight you like a normal person at the last half of it when I know that you're close to dead and I can just fucking spam magic? Like, fuck it. Like, yeah, I could have ended the fight with probably, you know, another mask or two in my inventory, but who gives a shit? Like, whatever. I kill you, like, 20 seconds sooner. Alright, hello, B-Knight. That's your new name now, I'm sorry. I didn't think he was going for another one. I know I heard the audio cue, but it's like... Fuck, he's... Alright. I'm fucking playing this stupid here. Alright, sorry. I'm sorry I called you B-Knight. I knew that was gonna hit me too. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I promise at some points in the game I actually remember that I have a fucking shade to go through. I remember it with like the bigger characters, but for some reason the smaller characters I'm like, no, that doesn't exist. Elder Who? The Elder Who what? I get one heal off, wait a bit before we do the next one. Always heal on this one because it's super easy to heal on. We won't get full soul back, I don't think, but we should get most of it back, and that'll be good enough for me. Fucking you asshole. How dare you teleport back to that move after you just got out of that move? You fucking son of a bitch. You're tempting fate, you fucking... You're already dead, you're a dream, like, just die, like, you're fine to die. You need to just live with it, buddy. How dare you, 3 times in a row? You fucking... Before we deal with you in the normal way, I want to get my fucking soul all the way up. Before things get, like, too hectic later on. Fuck you, Grabby, get out of here. I said Gorp sounds like someone that would be like on a list somewhere for some sort of like harassment. Collector's definitely on that list. Look, Collector's more charismatic, so it's not okay, but one of those situations where that's why Collector gets away with it for so long. Goddamn primal fucking bullshit. Ah, damn it. You don't always know for sure it's gonna be the rolling one. Going for 2 heals was greedy. But it worked out for us, so greed is fine. Alright. Whoever put these like these pots in the foreground here, like this one that I'm standing behind right now, blocks the fucking screen on the rolling one sometimes. Good job. It's not a bad call. It adds a unique flair to the fight, but also fuck you. Just. Ah, fuck! I didn't jump high enough. I like jumped too soon. Is what happened there. Yeah, you fucking asshole. Wow, I can't believe I fucking didn't get hit by that. That was crazy. Alright. I should do better than that, to be honest, but it's whatever. Hello. And eventually goodbye. But for now, fucking day. I didn't even have to jump over that one. Why did I jump over that one? That's what fucked up the timing. Alright, sorry. Alright, let's lock in here. We did the wrong fucking move. Alright. Whoa, that one went like... That was a weird one. Normally, I don't... Is there... Hold on. Worry about it later. Sorry, I usually do way better in this fight. Fucking Jesus, man. Really? Damn it, I went for a heal, but I stopped, but because I fucking hit it. Because of the let go of it so soon, I thought I was doing magic. So it kept me locked in place the other direction. Damn it.
Please do the other attacks. Damn it. Alright, I'm sorry, that was fucking pathetic in so many ways. I just gotta say, if you want to see like real attempts, turn back the clock like 3 hours ago in terms of the VOD or something, you'll see like way better attempts of that shit. All around for like all these fights. It's very unfortunate. I have to hope that it's the fact that I'm getting tired is what's throwing me off. Alright, next one's not even like a real fucking one anyway. Okay, time to watch some nights. I don't. Thank you. Alright. I did it too soon. Nail art didn't even fucking do a single thing for me. Get the fuck out of here. Damn it, I knew that the other one was coming too. So annoying. Fuck you. I'm not above sharp shadowing fucking killing your stupid ass. Yeah. What do you think of that, fucking dickhead? Yep. No, you know, there actually would have been enough time to heal. Damn it. If you miss time when you're starting to heal, like it doesn't actually start healing because you're not on the ground, and so the circle's not counting as like a heal like that. And thus you're just holding circle, and then you take too long, and then by the time you realize, now you gotta sit there and fucking figure out how to fix that. God damn it. How does the game know the art to do to just fuck you on, like, that type of jump? It's fascinating how well they do it. Let's get one heal off so that we're not wasting soul here. It's fine. Not exactly how I wanted that one to go, but... Fuck, damn it, I thought it was going to be a bouncy one. Alright, let's get a heal off. Yeah, not the best, honestly. Wish we would have had a full set going into that. It's counterintuitive there. If you mean this, no, it's just like it's good. Unless you mean like the fact that it's intuitive and countering. But, like it's doing its job well. It's just the fact that it like there's some sort of thing. Yeah. Knowing where the middle is sometimes sucks. How? Come on, it's so fucking close to it. God damn it, I wish these fucking jellyfish were like normal fucking things. Damn it. I have hatred in my heart for this jellyfish. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Come on, this thing sucks. This game... This boss fight's garbage. Jesus fucking... Like, anything? Can I... And then, of course, I'm not gonna be able to fucking... Like, yeah, I mean, obviously I know I'm making mistakes too. It's not just like, I'm not gonna pretend like the game's not doing it, but it's just annoying because there's like a whole aspect of this fight that's not part of any other fight in the game, and it doesn't make the game better for it. Like, there's plenty of other boss fights that have unique aspects to them that enhance the experience, and this is not one of those situations. In what fucking universe did that somehow fucking miss me? Or did that somehow hit me and missed the... It didn't shoot past me at all, it just, like, was the best fucking hit in the world. Please fuck off. Please fuck off. Yeah, that one hit the fucking ceiling immediately, huh? Alright, thanks Jellyfish for fucking me over again. Now I gotta sit there and do really well against flying Nosk there because you want to be a dickhead. Honestly, at that point, that's hitting those things is more just because they're gonna fucking leave anyway, so I might as well get some. Fucking Jesus Christ, leave me alone. Holy shit, dude. I fucking hate this game. It's so bad. It's so fucking garbage. That boss fight's so fucking... Because you can't do any damage to that fucking jellyfish until that exact moment. Until it finally gets hit by it. It's so fucking stupid. You have to play, like, you just run around and do nothing for fucking 10 minutes and then until, like, a jellyfish is in the right spot. That's so stupid. It's so badly designed. Like, as, like, a side secret boss, whatever, I guess, it's fine. Just to show, first of all, this would be, like, what if I came in with, like, a little bit better situation going into this. Whatever, dude. This is different because there's, like, an actual fucking floor here in terms of the water, but... First of all, like, the jellyfish don't even start coming until this thing fucking growls, which is dumb as fuck already, because then you're sitting, it literally is just sitting here waiting, and it's RNG when it doesn't even consistently happen, it just, like, comes in. And now that that's in a perfect spot, that jellyfish, I can't fucking do anything about it, because these fucking lightning strikes decide, like, hey, that's not the time, we're not gonna allow you to attack at all. And then I get a decent chance to, like, go do some shit there, and I can't do it because, I either try to get up and get a single swing, which isn't going to do as much damage anyway, or I do the magic, which is what I did. And then I can only get the one magic hit, and then it's, you know, back to just, like, twiddling my dick for fucking half an hour and waiting, you know, for the right... Like, I got lucky there in the fact that there was two of them back to back, like, I could actually do something with. It's like, wow, when RNG, you notice that when RNG works for me, that there's one, like, back to back to back, it's available. Otherwise, I have to run around the whole map for fucking 500 hours. Like, cool. Love that. You know, that's how you should design your boss fights in video games, is make them entirely RNG dependent with, like, no skill involved. Like, that's how you should do things. Fucking, yeah. And that's obviously a bit of sarcasm in the sense that, like, obviously the game has many well-designed bosses, and even some of the bosses that I think are just like whatever. It's not poorly designed. That's the only one that's actually badly designed in this game. It doesn't reward the player for fucking any sort of like skill that they've learned throughout the game. Besides the generic, just fucking ride a wall for like 10 minutes. Like, oh, I can platform? Like, no shit. You spend the entire game platforming, that shouldn't be... You shouldn't have to like keep away for 5 hours on a boss. Stupid ass shit. Alright. This reminds me of the arcade from that one Spider-Man game I used to play back on 3DS. Interesting.
It reads your moves. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, the AI is gonna, like, the AI obviously is bouncing in such a way that it knows where you're going to an extent. Like, based on how much distance you are away, it knows whether to do, like, a small bounce, a large bounce, or, you know, medium, whatever the fuck. I wouldn't say that makes it counterintuitive, though. But, Web of Shadows, Web of Time. Never heard of that Spider-Man game, but it's like any of the others. Honestly, Spider-Man games have been pretty good overall. I played the original PS2 one, that was pretty good. There's like a Game Boy game one, Game Boy Color one I had. Was it Sinister Six or something? That was really good. The N64 Spider-Man game's really good. Obviously, the Marvel ones, like the recent like PS4 ones, are good. Um, yeah, Spider-Man just kind of slaps as a video game property, you know. So I could believe that whatever game you're talking about. You know, it's a Web of Shadows game for the 3DS. Must be pretty good too. Come into this fight full health, full HP, and die without hitting the boss once. Other times it beat in less than 30 seconds. Yeah, that is pretty trash. Classic jellyfish fight. Sorry, man. One's looking like good progress. Like, I try to reiterate it in a calm voice too when I'm talking about the jellyfish because, like, I don't want it to seem like I'm just saying this because I'm mad. I genuinely, like, all anger removed from it, I genuinely believe it is poorly designed. Like, as a design philosophy, I think it is not designed well as a boss fight in this game. I think it is a flaw in the game. Not enough to like bring it down from like any major score. Like say like if the game is like a 9, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would put it that high. I would put it somewhere around, definitely an 8 for sure. Maybe an 8.5. We'll have to see by the end of. But like it wouldn't even bring it down like full point. And honestly, even half a point would be too much to bring it down. The amount it would potentially bring it down, it would be like such a pedantic amount that I wouldn't even count it. But it is a flaw in the game. For sure. Jab until beat the jellyfish and make it to your next target. The annoying thing is I did. Like 2 different times. The first time I made it to Wing Nosk and I beat it and then I died to Sly, and the next time I beat both of those and I actually did alright in the jellyfish. I got my ass kicked at Sly and then I fucking died to Hornet immediately. Which is annoying because I know I could have beaten the next group of fights, because the next group of fights immediately after that bench that happens after that Hornet fight is Enraged Guardian, easy, no problem. Lost Kin, easy, no problem. No Eyes, sure. You know, with the new arena, it's a little bit harder, but that's fine. Trader Lord, I do pretty good against him usually. White Defender, no problem. Easy place to heal there too. Take him out. And that's definitely so. It's just like a freebie in terms of getting through the benches. It's after that where it becomes a giant fucking pain in the ass. Because Soul Tyrant's easy enough, but then Markoth and then so back to back. And then Champion's fine, but you can take like a hit or two, and then I haven't even seen what the fuck Nightmare King Grim does. That's like a whole another goddamn pain in my ass. Anyway, thanks everyone who showed up here. Actually, hold on, let me read the rest of this. It in OG Spider-Man 3 game was a triumphant game. I liked it because of the difficulty. Yeah, I never played that one. I think the only one I played was. I assume you're talking PS2 era? I think the one I played was like PS1. Or, sorry, the Spider-Man one. That's cool though. I wouldn't mind trying out other Spider-Man games for sure. I still need to play Spider-Man 2, like the new Marvel one as well. I own that. That's the only reason I mentioned that. But I wouldn't mind branching out into other Spider-Man games. I have to play the new Spider-Man 3 game is the same way. Oh, PS3. Okay, it was ahead of its time. Nice, nice. Alright. In terms of playing this, so I think I will upload the last half of this stream to YouTube by itself. Like after the point in which I started doing the Pantheon runs specifically. Because the rest of it was just like sitting there farming bosses because I'd been gone for 2 weeks. In terms of like, hey, when are we doing this next? I'm not going to keep doing the thing where I stream every single day like I was previously at the start of the Hollow Knight thing. That was more so for the race aspect of it. I don't really need to worry about that when Purge is not when Purge hasn't touched it in like 4 weeks. And I've already said multiple times the idea of like it's gonna be based on like save file, which by the way, if it's based on save file, I should probably click the main menu. The time on the save file completion. Fucking 85 hours, suck my asshole, 85 hours. So I think it's gonna be based on that more so. In terms of who does it quicker at the end of that, so that it doesn't really matter specifically the exact time in which someone finishes, or so just how long it takes overall. But yeah, Unreal Engine 3 was the pinnacle of Sony's success. I'm not smart enough to know what engines most games are on, so I'd have to see a list of games that are on that engine. But that could be true. I'm not sure. Is that just like the PS3 or what a bunch of the games are on? Actually, hold on, I shouldn't be asking questions. I'm trying to fucking finish this stream right out. Good games this year. That's fair. But yeah, anyway, stream probably in like 2 days, maybe 3. I do want to keep it slightly more consistent, but yeah, I don't want it like every day because it's gonna be fucking impossible to keep up with the streams in terms of watching them back on my own. Because I watch them back on my own for clips. That's a thing I do. It's only possible because I can listen to them at like higher than 2 times speed because I have a plugin that lets me change the speed. So I usually listen to them at like 3 times speed or higher because I've already been there, so I don't really need to listen to them too much. But yeah, in terms of like other streams, I think the only parts I want to keep going forward for like the YouTube saving it sort of portion is just going to be when I fight new things. So I think the first time I come across Nightmare Grim, that's definitely going to stay in a stream. The first time I fight Absolute Radiance, that's going to be in a stream in terms of like saved. And then obviously when I beat Pantheon 5, that's also going to be saved. Otherwise, those are like the only 3 that I'm really concerned with. If an entire stream goes and I don't hit any of those 3 objectives, I don't really give a shit. You know what I mean? I guess you could say reaching Nightmare King Grim, beating Nightmare King Grim, which I'd probably do this. The thing is, as soon as I fucking reach him and then inevitably die to him, because of course I'm gonna fucking die to him, because there's Markov for him, and then Zote, and then the champion, which I can get some of my shit back of the champion, but I'm not gonna pretend like I'm getting everything back of the champion. You know, not every run's gonna be like the flawless run on it. Grim's gonna be like the whole fucking thing, and as soon as I immediately get my ass kicked by him, then I'll run into the Hall of Gods and, you know, farm him properly. So that'll be, I'm sure, a stream whenever I reach that point. That will be saved. And then after that point, it'll just be like, whenever I eventually reach Radiance, and then, you know, beating it. So, like, all the in-between streams, yeah, there's no point in me. Like, I will stream them, I guess, to an extent, but, like, there's no point in me saving it. For like posterity, because I don't want like Hollow Knight Part 56 on the YouTube for it. Anyway, we're gonna raid out to. Let me make sure this fucker's still alive. Actually, it's been a hot minute since I've seen it. We're gonna raid out to someone who was here earlier in the stream. If they're still alive, are they? Show me the live button. They sure are. All right. I'm gonna raid to JFL Leon, fellow trophy hunter, right now playing a retro game, playing Wii Sports. No way is he playing a fucking bowling or Wii Sports. I love that. I'm invested in Melee. I'm pulling Raid Shadow Legends needs work. Raid Shadow Legends sponsored this stream one time, and honestly, I gotta say, it's not a terrible game, except for the fact that it's too clusterfucked with ads. The actual game itself is not too shabby, though. If it didn't bother with me with ads every single time I like went back to the main area, I think the game would be like, that's probably like at least 2 points higher on the score out of 10 if they just fixed that. But it was alright for like a little bit of time I played it. Like, obviously it's very memey because it was all over the fucking place. And I mean, they tote the graphics as probably better than they actually are, but the presentation of the story actually wasn't too bad with the voiceover and the audio and shit. Obviously the gameplay is fine. There's no ads after first campaign is finished. I might not have gotten that far then. Depends on what you mean by campaign. I played a bunch of it.
In terms of like, I didn't play enough of it to get to some sort of character, whatever it was when I fucking played. But anyway, that's a problem for next time. Catch you next time. Do 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 do. And the raid button's gonna go whether I hit it or not. Yeah. And stop streaming. Great.